Okay, they would be starting with 25A, B, so that's why we numbered them up here.
You got something like
Okay, I'll help him. And you can help this.
Can you change that thing?
I will. I'll announce it. Thanks a lot.
Hey, Ed, how are you? Good, how about you? Good. Good to see you. Money this morning. Well, about 30 days from now. Well, but it is what it is. Yeah. How you doing? Good, how are you? I'm not home cutting my grass. Yeah, it's nice going. There it is. Okay. What number is it? So Jill, I have one. I have 15 or 16 presents. That's not bad for a piece of property. Expensive. Yeah. Before you get it, really wanted it, since you're going to live out.
So now they close in 30 days.
We gave you 45 on this. Yeah. That's not a problem.
Does your guy do title stuff too? And then they show up at a title company?
Preliminary title charge.
Yeah.
So, if you're a cash buyer, we can close next week. So, but no, Monday morning, they'll wire their down. And then
Do you use the same title company every time?
and it's program.
I need to tell Jay, hey, because so
Communication's probably.
hey, Jay,
And
explain it. Because he's got two houses. Then we got the dude at the other house, and then I'm gonna make a ditch. But I want to give your guy the address until we know for sure on that one.
Well, yeah.
The neighbors are watching the house like a hawk.
Right. But, you know, I mean, we need to be able to do market analysis.
That's one thing she wanted to get. The old lady, she was in Marquette for a year. I've met Betty back in 15 when her husband died. She wanted to give the fire department the house that's in at 95 Meridian Hills at night. She wanted to give it to them. And she thought they'd build a firehouse. Zach and I said they'd sell that house.
Yes, they would.
It's worth $500,000. The son-in-law came down. That's 50 cents.
It's like
How on the side.
probably
And getting it.
Right. Right. I'm gonna get this show on the road. I know.
Yep. Everybody wants to be at school. $6.05 grams.
Mic check. Test 1, 2. Check. All right, guys. I'd like to thank you all for coming out today. My name is Zach Burgess. I'm a licensed auctioneer in the state of Indiana. I'm about to fall off this thing. This is Randy Haas. He's one of our auctioneers. I've got this sinus thing going on, so Randy will be selling most of the sale today. Pardon me. This is Bob Brown. He represents one of the estates that are in this collection today. We'll have Akira. He'll be one of our internet clerks, and Wes and Bob will be switching off, and they're going to be learning a new platform today. So we appreciate them being with us here today. Vivian's here. She's the cashier. She's got some things to eat in the kitchen. Hot coffee, cold drinks, pop machines over here. Folks, we're going to run through these coins pretty quick. Everything sells in as-is condition. You've had an opportunity to inspect them. We are webcasting today, so if you're playing hooky or maybe you're here with somebody you shouldn't be, you might not want to sit in front of the camera. But we are webcasting, so.
We do guarantee.
Is the live stream up right now? I have a person in the chat asking when the live stream will be on. It should be up right now.
If they can go to the Burgess auctions, and then they can find the link from there.
We guarantee authenticity.
We do guarantee authenticity.
And if we sell silver by the bags, they can take.
We do have some 90%, and there may be 4 or 5 lots, so we'll sell those by the lot. You can take one up to 4, 5, 6, 7, however many we happen to have. There is a 10% buyer's premium. We do give a 5% discount for cash or the equivalent, and there is no sales tax today. So you can go ahead and bid 7% more than you were thinking about.
Tell them about the one coin that the date's wrong.
We do have a one coin that we found today. I believe it's lot 100D. Was that a shield nickel?
I think it was.
No, it's lot 100D. We have it down as an 1805 half cent. 100D is an 1803 half cent.
Well, that's a couple of years to a couple $100. So
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
I can correct it quickly.
Well, please do if you can.
What 100B?
100D as in dog.
It's
1803, not a 5. As we get a little older, our eyes get a little. We need a little better lighting sometimes. So we do appreciate each and every one of you taking time out of your very busy schedules to be here. And as soon as Akira gets us corrected, we will.
as soon
Do
as
we remember all the bill?
sell it,
No.
we'll tag it and we're gonna put it right there.
As soon as Akira gets us corrected,
I corrected it.
How about put
we'll
over
get
here?
the
I
auction
will have,
underway.
Zach wants it back. You want it back where it came from.
I think so.
because I can put the bid number and put on.
Whatever you want to do is fine with me.
Okay, I'm gonna give you the right color stickers exactly what I want.
Lot number 1, ladies and gentlemen. So this fella is a longtime friend of ours, and he approached us after our last coin auction. He said, "I've got about 40 pounds of silver coins that I've been saving for 50 years." And he said, "I'd like to try an auction and see how they work." He said, "It's about a third of what I've got." So he came carrying his collection into us in ice cream pails. And yeah, so anyway, keep your eye on the website, guys. We'll have some more coins coming in. And lot number 1, guys, here is this album containing 80 Mercury dimes. And I have 210, 220, 220, 230, 200 to Liberty, 30, 30, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 230, 240, 250, 260, 260 to Liberty, 260, 260, 270, 260, 270, now 80, 280, 280, 280, now 90, now 90, now 90, at 3, I'm going to get 3, 3, 3, now quarter, at 3 to be, now 3 and a quarter, now quarter, now 310, at 3, I'm going to get 10 and a 10. I know you guys work on tight margins, 3 to be, now 10, at 3, I'm going to get 3, 10, 10 and a 10, 10 and a 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 3, 10. So $300, and that's on 649. 649.
Tell them what the market did yesterday.
I'm sure you all are aware, but gold closed up $40 at $36.84, and silver's $1 up at $43.01 yesterday. So, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 2, 77 silver dimes. and I had 180, now 90, 180, now 190, now $200, at 2, now 2, 2, 2, now 10, 10, 10, now 10, 220, 220, now 30, now 30, now 40, now 40, 250, at 260, 270, 280, 280, 290, 290, $300, 3 now 10, at 3 now 10, 10, 10, now 10, 10, now 10, 10, 3 to make it 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 3, 10, so it's $300, and that's 645. 645, guys. Thank you. Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen, you can take $10 of silver Washington quarters, 1 up to 4 times. I have 250, 260, a 200 for the 260, a 260, 70, a 260, 70, 80, a 280, 80, 80, 270, 80, 80, 272, 80, sold $270, 645. Would you like all 4 of them? 4 times the money. Thank you. I did fail to mention that next Saturday we've got a firearms auction down in Carthage. That will begin at 9:30 next Saturday. About 250 lots of firearms and about 250 or 300 lots of ammunition and accessories. So if you don't have anything to do next Saturday, we'd love to see you in Carthage. Lot number 4. Guys, these are Mercury dimes. They're $2 face value bags. I have $45, $50. Take your choice. $50, $55, $55, $60. $55, 60 Ed. $60, $55, $65, $5, now $70, $5, $75, and $80, $80, $5, $85, and $90, $95, $95, $100, $100, $10, $10, $10, $10, $120, $120, $10, $20, $10, $20, $30, $30, $30, $31, $31, $30, $40, $100, $40, $40, $40, $1, $40, $140, $130, $140, and I sold at $130, $645. 6 times the money. 6 times the money. Thank you. Here are $10 of Franklin silver halves. I have 250, 275, $300, 275, 3, a 275, 3, 3, 3, 85, a 275, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 75, and 85, at 85, and 95, and 95, and 295, and 95, and 285, and 95, at 85, and 95, and 95, and 285, and 95, and 95, and 95, and 285, and 295, so $285, 645. 4 times the money. 4 times the money. Thank you.
How much is that?
285. Here is $5 of Roosevelt dimes. Take 1 up to 4. 120, 130, 120, now 30, 100, 30, now 30, now 30, now 120, 30, 30, 40, 100, 140, 130, now 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 41, 30, 40, 50, 100, $150, 100, 100, speculate a little in, 140, 150, 100, $150, and 100, is this a touch screen?
No.
Hunter, I've got this big thing that just popped up on the middle of my screen. It's wanting me to download something that I don't want. 140, 150, $150, 60, 160, 160, 170, 170, 170, 160, 70, 80, 180, 80, 80, 80, 80, 180, 180, 70, 80, now 90, 190, 90, now 180, 190, 180, 190. So at $180, 649, 649. I think I called that 645 earlier.
You did.
Wait, what?
Is it 649 or
Yes,
645?
649.
That's why,
We'll
that's why I
know.
wondered.
We'll fix it. We'll take care of it.
Change.
Last
That's easy
1,
enough.
2, 3, 4, 4 lots are 645.
Yeah, I'll go fix it.
And did he take all of them?
Yes.
Good to go.
Lot number 7, guys. Here are $10 of Kennedy halves, and I have 250, 260, a 200 for the break, $260, a 200 for the break, 60, 260, 70, a 270, a 80, 280, 80, 90, 90, 280, 90. Omaha, 280, 290, 280, 290, a 280, 90, 280, 290, a 280, 90, 90. So at $280, and that's on 649. 649, guys. Thank you. Randy, about any time you're ready.
Take them both.
Yes. Here's an 1820 bust dime, guys. First of our type coins. I have $35, $40. 35, you get 40, now 5, 45, 50, 50, now 5, $50, 50, 5, 55, and $60, 60, now 5, 65 and $70, 75, 75 and $80, and 85, 85 and $90, 90, $100, and $90, 110, 110, 120, 110 to 120. Only have 110 to 120, 120, 110, 20. Only have 110 to 120, 30, 130, 140, 140, 140, 150, 150, 150, 150, 160, 150, 160, 170, 170, $180, 180, 180, 180, 190, 190, 190, 180, 190, 190. Where you at, Randy? 180, 190, 190, 190, 180, 190, 180, 109 straight away to 180, $190. Now $200. I won 210. I did a bit of 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 210, 2 to bit of 210. So at $200, 203. 203 buys. Thank you.
Number 9, I'm coming up.
Number 9, guys. First of our gold. Here is a 2.5, 1911 Indian head gold piece. I have 700, 750. At 700, 11, 7, $800. At 700, 8.
Yep.
Now half, 850, now $900. 900, 950, 900, 950. Now $1,000. And I'm having a $1,000. At 1050, now 1100. Now 12, 1150. 1150, 1100, 11 and a half, 11 a bit, 11 and a half, 1100, 11 and a half, half, 11 a bit, 11 and a half, $1,200. At 12 a bit, 12, 11 and a half, you get 12, 1250. At 12, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, you say it, 12 and a half, 1300, 1300, 12 and a half, and make it 1300. So at $1,250, 649 buys. Thank you. Bit up to Randy. Pardon me. You guys okay for a second?
No. Where are you going? Look at your new truck?
No, I'm gonna go fix that bitter air. There's 19 uncirculated Franklin halves, Randy.
There's 19 uncirculated Franklin halves. And I got 260, 270, 270, 270, I'm done 270, 270, 280, 280 turns, $210, $280, and 280, 280, 290, 290, 290, 3, and 300, up to them, 290, 3, 310, 310, 310, 20, 320, 30, 330, up to them, 330, 330, 330, 340, 340, 340, 350, 350, 360, 360, 360, I'm on 360. 350 here, 360, 370, 370, 370. I'm in the bottom of 370, 370, 370. So $360 and 203 buys, 203. And the next one.
Number 11.
We have a number 11, a Walking Liberty half.
We're all good.
And I got 35, 40. And 40 now 5, 50, up to 50 now 5, 55, 60, 65, 5, 65, and 70 now 5, 75, $80 now 85, 85 and 90 now 95, and 100, and 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 170, 180, 180, 90, 90, 190, 190, 190, 190. Give it a 180, 90, 90, 190, 190, 180 here, 190. Give it a 190. Sell them $180. Excuse me, 203 is my 203. And next item, Bob.
Number 12, 1942, Walking Liberty $50.
And I got 20, 25, 25 here, 25 now, 30 now, 30 now, 5, 35, 40, 5, 45, 50, 60, 60, 70, 70, 70, 70, and 70, and 80, and 90, and 100. And $100, 100, 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, yeah, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120. Sell them $110, 203 buys, 203. And now we have a Stone Mountain. Here we go. And I got 40, 45, 40, now 5, 45, double 45, double 45, double 45, double 45, and 45, double 45, 45, now 50, and $50, and 5, 55, and 55, double 5, 60, 60, 60, 60, 65, 5, 65, and 60 here, and 5, 65, double 5, 65, double 5, $65. So $60 and 649 by 649. And we're ready for number 14. Here's a seated quarter.
1876 S seated quarter.
And I got $10, $15, 10, 15, 20, between $20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, 20, 20, 5, 25, and 30, and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 25, and $30, 25 here, 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, you got it?
Yep.
30, now 5. 35 and 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, and 35, 40, 40, 40, and $40, 35, 40 on the floor, 35, $40, and $40, 40, 40, and 40, and 40, 35, 40.
Yep.
Now 5, 45, 50, and $50, and $50, $50, 45, here, but 50, 50, 45, 50, and 45 here, $50, and 45 here, but 50, 50, 45, 50. I'm way out here in the middle at 45. You gonna be 50? Sell it, $45. 203 is the buyer, 203.
Next, you have an uncirculated 2000 1-ounce American Silver Eagle.
All right, here we go. When I get 40,
I got
45.
41 on mine.
We're way past that. 45, 50, and 50 now 5, 55, 55, 60, 60, 60, 60, 65, 65, 65,
Yep.
now 70, and 70, and 70, I'm 65 and 70, I'm online at 65, $70, and 65 and 70, I'm 70, 65 here, 7, 65, 70, online, $65,
614.
614 is the buyer.
You have lot 16, a 2001 uncirculated 1-ounce Silver Eagle.
1-ounce Silver Eagle. And I got 40, 45, and 45, 50,
Yep.
now 5, 55,
Yep.
and 60, 60,
Yep.
65, 5, 65, and 60 here, and 5, 5, and about 65.
Yep.
And 70, and 70, I'm about 65, and 70,
No.
5, 5, and about 75. And 70 here, and 5, 5, and about 75, and about
Yep.
$75, $80, $80, 75, and 80. I'm at 75 and 80, I'm about 75 and 80, I'm about 75, $80. So $75 online.
614.
614 is the buyer.
Number 17, Randy, a 2002 uncirculated 1-ounce Silver Eagle.
Guys, here is a 1-ounce American Silver Eagle. And I got 40, 45, now
No,
50, now
no,
5, now 60,
no,
now 5,
no,
now 70, now 5, 70 here, and 5, 5, and about 75, and
Yes.
about $80, $80, 75, and $80, 75, $80, 75, and $80, 75, and $80, 75, 80. So $75 and 639 by 639.
On my,
639
On the floor.
on the floor.
18 is an 1896 Morgan Silver Dollar.
Guys, here's a Morgan, and I get 50, 55, and 55 now, 55, 55, 55, and 60, 65, 5, 65, 70, 70, 70, 75, 5, 75, and $80, $80, 85, 5, 85. 80 here, and 5, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 90, and 90, and 90, and $90, and 95, and 95, and 100, and $100. You better 95, and 101, and 95, and 100. You better 95, and 100, 195 here, and 100, 190. You say 95, and 100, 110, 120, 120. I'm at 110, 120. So I'm $110 and 203 buys 203.
19, Randy, a 2007 1-ounce American Silver Eagle in the box.
All right. And I get 40, 45, now 50, now 5, and 55, and 60, now 5, and 70, 75, 5, 75, and $80, $80. You're at 75. Need 80, and 75, and $80, 75, and $80, 75, and $80, 75, 80, now 5, 5, 85, and $90. Get $90, number 90, 85 here, $90, number 90, 85, and $90.
Yep.
Get 90 and 95, 95, double 95, double 95, and 90 and 95, double 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 95. Sell it, $90 online.
614.
Randy,
614 is the buyer.
lot 20, a 1989 1-ounce American Silver Eagle proof with paperwork.
Guys, here's a 1-ounce American Eagle proof in the box with the papers. And I got 80, 85,
Yes,
now 90,
yes,
105,
yes,
now 100,
yes,
110,
yes,
120,
Yes,
130, 140,
yes,
150, 130, 160, 160, 170, up to 170, 70, 170, 180.
no.
Whoop.
160.
160, 170, I'm at 160, 170, 70, 170, 170, 160 here, 170, I'm at 170, 70, 170. So I'm $160 and 639 by 639.
Lot 21, 1881 S Morgan Dollar. Randy, most of these Morgans here, this first group is really nice.
All right. I got $35, $40, 5, 5, 45, 15, now 5, 55 and 16, now 5, 5, 65 and 70, now 5, now 80, and 5, and 90, and 90, and 95, and 100, and $100. About $100, 95, and 100, and 95, and $100. Even at 95, and 100, and 100, and 95, and $100. So $95, 203 is the buyer.
22 is an 1896 O Morgan silver dollar.
Guys, here is an O Morgan silver dollar. And I got 60, 65, now
Yes.
70, now 5, now 80, now 5, and 90, and 5, and 100, 110, 120, 120. You're able to 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120.
Yep.
130, 130, 140, 140, 40,
Yep.
140, 50, and 1, give it a 51, 60, 61, 61, 61, 51, 60, 51, 60, give it a 151, 60, 160. Excuse me. So $150, 203 is the buyer. 203.
Number 23.
23.
1888 O Morgan silver dollar.
Guys, here's an 88 O Morgan silver dollar. And I got 35, 40, now 5, 45, 50, now 5, and 60, now 5, and 70, now 5, and 80, and 5, and 90, and 90, now 95, and 100, and $100. Give it a 95, and 101, up to 95, and 100, and 95, and $100, up to 95, and 100. So $95, 203.
$18.98, Randy. Fine.
Guys, here's an 1898,
It has toning too.
and it has toning. And I got 35, 40, and 40, now 5, now 50, now 5, and 60, 65, 70, and 5, now 80, and 5, and 90, and 5, 95, and 90 here, and 5, with 90 here, and 5, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95. So at $90 and 203 buys. 203.
Number 25, 1880S Morgan.
Guys, here's an 1880S Morgan. And I get 40, 45, and 45, 45, and 50, 50, now 5, 5, 55, and 60, now 5, and 70, now 5, and 80, and 5, and 90, and 5, and 90, and 95, 95, and 90 here, and 5, 5, 95, 95, 95, $95. Sell at $90, 203 is the buyer.
Randy, number
Yes, sir.
26, an 1896. And look at this toning.
Hey guys, here's another one. Look at the toning on this one. This is a beautiful coin. All right, number 26. And I got 35, 40, now 5, and 50, 5, 60, now 5, and 70, now 5, and 80, now 5, and 85, 90, and 95, 95, and 95, double 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 95. So $90, 203 buys.
Number 27, an 1890.
Guys, here is an 1890 Morgan. And I got 35 and 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 5, 5, 45, 45, double 45, double 45, double 45, 50, $50, $50, 5, 5, 55. And 55, sir. And 55, 60. And 60 now 5. And 65, bomb about 65, 65. And 60 here and 5, bomb about 65, double 5, 65, double 5, $65. You said now 70 and 5 and 75 and 70 here and 5, bomb about $75. So $70, 203 is the buyer, 203.
Number
And-
28, 1892.
Guys, here's an 1892 Morgan. And I get 45, 50, now 5, now 60, 5, 70, 75, 80, now 5, and 90, and 5, and 100, and 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 200, 210, 220, 220, 230, 240, 240, 250, 260, 260, 270, 280, 290, 300, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 350, sir. 350, I'm going to 350, 375, and a $400. It's 400, but I'm going to 375, but $400. And 375, but 400, but 375, but 400, but 404. So $375 and 649 is the buyer. 649.
29 is an 1883 O.
Here's an 1883 O Morgan. And I get 45, 50, 50, 50, now 5, now 60, now 5, and 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 192, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 275, 275, 300, 3 and a quarter, 325, 350, 375, 375 and 4 and a quarter, 425. I'm gonna go here, 425, 425, 425, 425. Sell at $400 and $649. The buyer, $649.
Number 30, 1896.
Oh, that's what you're going. All right, guys, here is an 1896 Morgan silver dollar. And I got 40, 45, 45, 50, 50, 50, 50, 60, 60, 70, 70, and $70, 60, 70, 70, 80, $80, $80, $80, $80, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 80 here, $90, 90, 80 here, $90, you said $90, 80 now, 90. So $80 and 203 is the buyer, 203.
Number 31, Randy, is a 1878.
Morgan silver
Yes,
dollar. And I got 35, 40, now 40, now 5 and 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 100 and quarter, half, 1 1/2, 175, 2, 2, 2, 100 up to 2 1/4, 225, 50, 250, 275, 275, $300 and 300 up to the number thing, 275, $300 and 275, 275, 300 up to the number 275 $300, now 400, 400. Would you give 3 1/4? 325, 350, 375, 375. I'm almost there. 375, 350 here, 375. Sell it, $350 and 649 is the buyer, 649.
32, 1881 Morgan.
Guys, here's an 1881 Morgan silver dollar, and I got 35, 40, now 5, now 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 100, and 100, 90 now, $100. 90 here, $100, 100, 90, and 100, 90, $100. Up at 90 here, and 100, up at 90, 100, 100, 90, $100. Sell it, $90 and 203 is the buyer.
Number 33, 1879 S Morgan.
Here we go, 40, 50, and $50, and 50, 60, 70, 70, 80, 80, 90, now 100, 100 and 1/4, half, 1 1/2, 175, 175, I'm gonna 175, 175, 175, 175, 175. I'm gonna 150, 175, I'm gonna 175, 175, 175, 150, 175. So $150, it's gone, 203 is the buyer.
Number 34,
Missed the hot dog. Yep.
19020 Morgan.
Guys, here's a 19020 Morgan silver dollar, 40, 50, 50, 50, 60, 70, 80, 80, 90, and 90, and 90, $100, 100 and 1/4, 125. You give it a 125, 125. I would have 120. Would you give 110, 110, 110, 120, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 120, 130. Give it a 120, 130, 130. I would have 120, 130. Fair warning, 120, 130. So $120, 203 is the buyer.
You guys are up quiet over here on that.
Number 35, 1897 Morgan.
Guys, here's an 1897 Morgan. And I got 40, 50, 50, 50, 60, 60, 60, 60, 70, 80, 80, 90, and 100, and 100, and $100. You have a 90 now, $100, 190 to $100, 90 here and $100. I have a 90 here and $100, 190 to $100, $100. So $90 and 203 is the buyer.
36, 1882 Morgan.
Guys, here's an 1882 Morgan. And I got 40, 50, 50, 60, 60, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, and 70, 80, and 80, and $80. I'm an $80, $80, $90, and 90, 90, 80, now 90, 80 here, 90, 90, 80 here, 90, 90, 80, 90, 80 here, 90, 90, 80, 90. So $80, 203 is the buyer, 203.
37, 1921 Morgan.
Guys, here's a 1921 Morgan.
There's a nice example, Randy.
And buy them here. And I got 40, 50, 50, 50, 60, 60, 70, 80, 80, 90, and 100, 100 and 1/4, 100 and 1/2, 150, even a 150, 51, 150, 150, up at 125, 150, up at 125, 150, up at 51, 150, 150. So $125 and 203 is the buyer. Now we got a 1921 Morgan silver dollar.
Another nice clean example.
And buying here, and I got 50, 60, 60, 60, 70, 80, 80, 90, 90, and 100, and 110, 110, 20, 120, out of 120, 120, 120, out of 110, 120. You're able to 110, 120, out of 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120. Sell them $110 and 203 is the buyer. And we got a 1921 Morgan Silver.
Yes, sir.
And 40, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 60, 60, 60, 60, 70, 70, 80, 80, 90, and 100, 110, 110, 20, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, market steady, 110, 120, you're able to 110, 120, up to 120, 120, 120, sell them $110, 203.
639.
Huh? I'm sorry, I didn't see him. What do you want me to do?
You're driving.
I got it sold here. I just didn't see him, Zach. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
So lot number 39 was sold to 203.
I'll get you the next.
Yeah, it sells 203.
Yeah,
Okay.
lot number 30.
Sir, next time your bottle of water there, just chuck it at him.
I thought I had him.
Yeah, well, I didn't know where you were. I thought you were with me over here. I'm sorry.
That happened to me the other day. So.
Yeah, it happens to the very best of auctioneers, and I'm far from one of the best, but it still happened to me.
Here's another nice 21 ready.
Guys, here's a 1921 Morgan. And I got 35 and 40, now 5 and 50, 50, 50, 60, 70, 70, 70, 70, I'm $70, $70, 60, 70, and 60 here and $70, and 60 now, 70, I'm 70, 60, 70, 60 here and $70. So $60 and 203. And we got an 1885 O Morgan.
This one's graded, Randy.
And this one's graded. 50, 60, 60, 70, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 50, 160, 170, 180, 190, now 200, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 275, $300, and $300 to $275 to $300, and $275, $300 to $275 to $300. So $275 and 203 is the buyer.
1942 Walking Liberty.
Here's a pretty coin.
Guys, here's a 1942 Walking Liberty half. And I got 30, 40, 40, 40, 50, 50, and $50, $60, 60, 70, 70, 80, 80, 90, 90, now 100, and 110, 110, 110, 10, 110, 110, 110, 110, 10, 110, 110, 10, $110. Sold $100 and 203 is the buyer.
1853 seated half.
Guys, here is a seated half. And I got 20.
Seated half dollar.
Half
I'm
dime.
sorry.
Yeah. Say it's a half dime. We don't care what Bob said.
This one don't have a hole drilled in it.
Yeah, no hole in this one.
Yeah, most of them. A lot of it.
A lot of them do. 1853. They didn't have anything to do but sit around and punch holes in dimes. 40, 45, and 49, time about 45, 50, $50, $50, $50, 45, 50, 50, 50, 45, $50, and 45, 50, 50, 45, 50, 50, 50, 50, 40, 50, now 5, 55, $60, and $60, and $60, I'm about 60, 60, 60, 55, and 65, time about 65, and 65, time about $65, $60,
202.
202 is the buyer.
44.
And now we have a 23 piece dollar. And I got 40, 50,
Yep.
50, 60, 60, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, I'm a little 60 here and $70,
Yep.
and 80, and 80, and 90,
Yep.
and 90, and $100,
Yep.
110, 110, 110, 20, I'm at 120, 130, 30, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, I'm at 120, 130, and 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 120, 130. Sold $120, 203 buys. And we're on to number 45 is a 1923 D piece dollar. And 35, 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 45, time at about 45, and 40, now 5, time at about 45, double 45, double 45, double 45, double 45, 40 here and 5, time at about $45.
Yes.
Now 50, now 5, and 55. 55, 55, $100. Sell it $50, 203 is the buyer.
Another piece.
Number 46, guys, we've got a 23-piece dollar.
23 close.
And 35 and 40 now 5. 45, $45, $45, $45 now $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, 45, $50, and 45 here, but 50, 50, 50, 45, 50, 50, 50, 45, 50. So $45 and 203 is the buyer. 203.
23S.
Guys, here is a 23S piece dollar, and I got 35 and 40, and $40 now 5, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, $45, so $40, 203 buys. Now 48, we've got a 1924 piece dollar.
Play.
And I got 30, 40, 30, 40, 35, 35, double 5, 35, double 35, double, you say it, 35, now $40, $40, $40, $40, 35, $40, and 40, and 40, I'm going to about 40, 40, 40, 40, 35, 40. So $35, 203 is the buyer.
Randy, this lot 49, 1921 piece is a tough date to find.
Guys, here's a 1921 piece
Yeah,
dollar.
two
Bob
of
says
them,
it's a
they
hard
said.
to find date, but we have one.
We have 2.
Well, good. I wouldn't told them that just yet. They already knew. 60, 70, 70, 80, 80, 90, now 100, 100 and a quarter, 100 and a half, 175, $200, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 275, 300, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 375, 400, 400, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 450, 450, 475, 500. And $500, 475 at $500, 475 at $500, 475 at $500, 475, 500. Sell it, $475 and 649 is the buyer.
We have a
649.
28S piece dollar.
Guys, here's a 28S piece dollar. And I got 35, 40, now 40, now 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, and 40, 50, 50, 50, 40, 50, 50, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 50, $50, and $50, and $50, 45, 50, and $50. You say it now, 5, 55, 55, I got you, 55. 55, 60, you're out now. 60, 55, $60. I am 55, 55, 55, here's $60. So $55 and 203 is the buyer, 203.
50A, now we're going to go to some ABC lots.
Guys, here's
50A is the last 1921.
Guys, here's a 1921 piece dollar. And somebody just give 400 and let's start there. 300.
Got 100.
100, 2, 3,
Yep.
300, 300, 300,
Yes.
400,
Yes.
500, 500. Would you get 450? 450, 450. Would you get 4 and a quarter? I'm gonna go the other way this time. 4 and a quarter. Sweat saves my breath. 4 and a quarter. 4 here, 425, 450, 450, 450, 450, sir. 450, 450 out of 425, 450 out of 450, 450, 450. So $425, 649 is the buyer.
Carson City.
Guys, here's the Carson City Morgan. And I got 160, 170, 170. I'm going 170, 180, 190, 2 and a quarter, 225, 225, 50, 250, 275, now $300, and 3, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 350, 350, 375, now $400. Yep, 400, but I want a 375, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 425, 450, 425, 450. Sell it, 425. 649 is the buyer. 649.
50C, Randy. This one is the 8-tail feather, which is the tough one to get.
Guys, this has
versus
got
the
8 tail feathers. And I got 210, 225, 250, 275, 275, $300, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 375, 400, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 475, 500, 600. 600. Get 550. 600. 600. 650. 650. 700. $700, $750, $750, $800, $800, $850, $850, $850, $8 and a quarter, $8 and a half, $8 and a quarter, $8 and a half,
Not much per feather.
$825, $850, $875, now $900. Bid $900, $875, $875 and $900, $875, bid $900. Sell it $875 and $649 is the buyer. $649. Now we got a 1927 piece dollar,
And it is uncirculated.
and it's uncirculated. And I got 40, 45, 50, now 5, now 60, now 5, 65, and 70, and 70, now 5, now 80, and 5, 85, 85, 85, and 90, and 95, and 100, 110, 110, sir, 120, ma'am, 120, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 150, 160, 170, 170, 177, 180, 80, 180, 180, 90, 90, 190, 190, 2, 200, 2, and 210, 210, 210, 210, 220, 220, 210, 220, 210, 220, 210, 220. Sell it, $210 and $639 is the buyer.
50 a 1935 piece dollar, same way. It's uncirculated.
Hang on, Bob, it's break time. Okay, Bob, it's over.
Okay, we're on lot 50.
50E. And I got 40, 50, 50, 50, 60, 70, 70, 80, 80, 90, now 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 200, and 192, 200, 2, 192, 200, 2, 200, 2, 192. Sell $190 and 203 is the buyer. And we're on to lot number 51, and we have a 1926 T piece silver dollar. And I get 55 and 60, and $60, right? $60, $60, 55, 65, and $70, 55, 75, 75, double 75, 5, 75. I'm on the floor at 70,
sorry.
75, and 80. Now 5, 85. 80 here and 5, 85, double 85, double 85, double 85, double 85, and 90, and $90. 85 and 90, double 90, 85 here, 90, 85 and $90. Selling online at $85.
2042.
2042.
Yep.
Randy?
Yes, sir.
On lot 52, we have, they can take up to 3 bags.
Guys, you can take up to 3 bags of these.
$10 face, walking liberty.
Or so buy the bag, and you can take up to 3 times.
And bullion is going to be the hottest thing going between now and Christmas.
I think you're probably right. Guys, I got 250,
Got 275.
275, 300, 300, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 375, $400, 400, 4 and a quarter, 425, and 425, 50, 450, 425 here. 450, 450, 425, 450, 450. So $425, 202. You want them all? Takes the count. That'll be 3 times the money.
On lot 53, we have 3 bags of Worsted quarters, $10 face.
All right, $10 face here, and we have 3 bags, right? Quantity 3. I see it now. 250, 260, 260, 260, 270, 279, 280, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 280, 290, 280, 290, 280, 290, 280, 290, 280, 290. So $280, $649. You want all of them? 3 times the money.
Number 54, we have $5 face, Worsted 90% silver quarters. Dimes.
Roosevelt dimes. All right, and we have 2 bags of them, and I got 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 190, 200, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, On the floor, 200, 210, and 210, that'll be 10, 10, 210, that'll be 210. Sell them, $200, $649. You want them both? 2 times the money. And the next one.
Franklin has 2.
Take 1 or 2 on these guys, and I got 250, 260, 270, 80, 290, 290, 290, 300, 310, 310, 320, 330, 330, 340, 350, 350, 350, 360, 360, 350 here, 360, I'm gonna 360, 360, 350 here, 360, 300, I'm gonna 360, 360. So $350, 202. Takes them 2 times the money.
Monday, we're back on uncirculated American Silver Eagle.
Guys, here's uncirculated American Silver Eagles. And I got 50, 60, 60, 70, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 90, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 130, 130. I'm at 120, 130, 30, 130. I'm at 120, 130, 30, 130. I'm at 120, 130, 40, 40, 140, 140, 150. I'm at 150, 150. I'm at 150, 150, 140 here, 150. I'm on the floor at 140, 150. I'm at 150, 150, 150. Sell them $140 and $639 to the buyer, $639.
We have a 2014 uncirculated Silver Eagle.
2014, 1 ounce American Eagle, uncirculated. And I got 50, 60, 60, 70, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 90, 90, 90, $100, and 110, 110, that about 110, 10, 110, 100 here, 110, that about 110, 10, 110, 110, that about 110, 10, 110, that about 110, 10, $110. So $100, number, I am sure it is, 639 by 639.
Number 58.
And number 58, here's a 2015 1 ounce. And I got 60, 70, 70, 70, 70. I'm going to be here in 70, 80.
Yep.
80, now $90, $90 now, $100, 190, and $100, and $100, 90 now, $100, 190, 100. Even a 90 here and $100, 100, 110.
Yes.
110, 110, that'll be 110, 10,
Do it again.
110. I'm on the floor at $100, 110. 110, that'll be 110, the black shirt. 110, that'll be 110, 10, 110, that'll be 110, 10, $110. Sold $100 and $639's buyer, $639.
Randy, number 59.
Guys, number 59.
Uncirculated 2015.
Here's a 2015 uncirculated, and I got 60, 70, 70, 80, 90, 90, now 100, 110, 110, 110, that'll be 110, 10, 110, 110, that'll be 110, 10, 110, that'll be 110, 10, 110, that'll be 110. Sell them $100 and $639 by $639.
Number 60.
Number 60, guys, here is a 1989 1 ounce American Eagle. And I got 70, 80, 80, 80, 90, now 100, 110, 110, that'll be 110, 10, 110, 110, that'll be 110, 10, 110, 120, 120, up to 120, 130, ma'am, 130, 30, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 120, 130, even 120, 130, 30, 130. Sell them $120 and $639, the buyer $639.
Randy, on 61.
Guys, lot 61. Here's a 1986 1 ounce American Silver Eagle.
First year they ever made them.
First year they ever made them. I got 50,
Got
60,
60.
70, 80, 80, 80, 90, and 90, and $90.
I got it.
90 now, $100, and 110. 110, that'll be 110, 10, 110, that'll be 110, 10, 110, on the floor 100, 110, 110, that'll be 110, 120, up to 120, 130, 30, 130, 40, 40, 140, 150, I'm going to 150, 150, 150, I'm going to 150, 140, 150, $140, $150. Sell it $140 and $639 the buyer, $639.
Second year they made it.
Here's the second year they made it, in 1986. 1 ounce Silver Eagle. And I have 50, 60, 60, 60, and 50, $60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, I'm another 70, I'm another 60, 70, and 80, and $80, and $80, and $80. I'm on the floor at 70 and need $80 from you. $80. $80, 70, 80, and $80, read it out on the number 70, $80, 70, $80, 70, 80. So $70 and 639 is the buyer, 639.
We're on 63.
63, guys. We have a 2014 1 ounce American Silver Eagle. And I got 50, 60, 60, 60, 60, and
Yep.
$60, $60, and 70 on the number 60 here, and 70 on the number 60, 70, and 70, and 70, and now 70, 80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80,
Yep.
$80, now 90, and $90. And $90, guys. I'm online at $80, $90, 80 here, $90, 90, 80 here, $90, 90, 80, 90. So $80.
614.
614 is the buyer.
And where do you see
614.
Online?
Okay.
614 with
Yep.
the buyer.
1992 American Eagle.
Guys, here's a 1992 1 ounce American Eagle. And I got 40, 50, 50, 50, 50, 60, 60, 60, 60, and $60. I got you at 50, sir. And 60, 50, 60, and
Yep.
60, 70, 9, go 70, 80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80,
Yep.
$80, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90. You said $90 now, $100. And $100, $190, $100. Even 90 here and 100, $190, $100, $100, $190, $100. I'm at 90 here and 100, $190, $100. So $90 and 639 is about 639. Hello, Charlie. All right, guys, we're on. We've got a 1990 1 ounce American Silver Eagle. Here's a dandy. And 40, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, $50, $50, 40, $50, and 40, 50, 60, and $60, and $60, 50, 60, and 60, 70, 70, 70. And 70 on the little 60 here, and 70 on the little 60 here, and $70, and 60 here, and 70 on the little 60, 70. Selling online at $60.
And that went to 614.
614 is the buyer.
Number 66.
Guys, number 66 is a 2013 1 ounce American Silver Eagle, and I got 60, 70, 70, 70, 70 on the little 60 here, and 70 on the little 60, 70, and 70 on the little 60 here, and 70 on the little 60, 70 on the little 60, 70, and $70, $70, 60, 70. Selling online $60.
And that went to 614.
614 is the buyer.
Next, Randy.
Guys, here is lot number 67. We have a 1988 1 ounce American Silver Eagle. And I got 80, 90, and 100, and 100. 90 here and $100,
Yep.
110. 110, 110, 120, yellow 120, 120, 110, 120, and 110, 120 on the floor to 110, 120, yellow 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, 120, 120, 120. Sell them $110 and 639 is a buyer. And now we're on lot 68, and we have a 1996 1 ounce Silver Eagle. And I got 50, 60, 60, 60, 60, 50, 60, and $60. I'm at $50. I am 50, 60, 70, and 70. I'm another 60 here, and 70. I'm another $70, $80, $80, $80, $80. Loosen that a little bit, David. And $80, 70, 80. I'm another 70, $80. I'm another 70, 80. I'm another 70, 80. Selling online at $70.
That went to 614.
614. 614.
Lot 69 is an American Silver Eagle, 999 fine, but it's been colorized gold color.
Guys, it's been colorized gold color. It's not gold.
And how do they do that?
It's not plated. I can't.
It's not electroplated, Ed, or anything.
Might be, yes.
Might be electroplated. I think that'd be the only way they could do it.
Usually you see them painted.
Yeah. I've got a can of gold spray paint at home. But this is not gold spray paint. And buying here, what are you going? I got 40, 50, 50, 50, $50, $50, 40, 50, I'm at $50, 45. 45, 45, 45, 45. You got it?
41.
41.
Yeah, bid increments must have been. There was a couple of times that it was like 41 or
41,
32.
42, 42, $42, $42, $42, 43, 43, $43 out of $43, 43,
Yeah.
and 44, and
Yeah.
45, and 45, and 45, out of 45, 50. We'll get this guy out of this 10 here. 50, 45, 50, 45, 50, 45, 50, working me to death. 45, 50. So $45,
2018.
2018.
Hear from you, Bob. Here's another golden colored one.
Here's an, oh boy, here's another gold colored one. And I got 45, $50, $50. And $50 out of 45, 50 out of 50, 50, 45, out of $50, $50, 45, 50 out of $50, 45, 50. Selling online at $45.
And that went to 639.
639.
We have a 1 ounce bar,
A 1 ounce bar of what?
lot 71.
Lot 71. We have 3 of them. Is that right?
No,
No, that's not right. Sorry.
That can't be right.
This is $10 case at 40% clad.
Yeah.
My fault.
Zach, we got 3 bags of
Okay.
these are clad, half dollar.
Guys, these are
40,
flat.
40%.
40%. These are flat Kennedy half dollars. $10 face value. We have 3 bags. You can take up to 3. And I have 100, 110, 120, 130, 130, 130. I'm at 120, 130, 31, 30. I'm at 130, 31, 30. I'm at 130, 31, 31, 30. You're at 130, 31, 31, 31, 30. I'm at 120, 130. Floors.
Yep.
130, 140, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150. I'm at 150, 50, 140, 150. I'm at 50, 140, 50. So $140, $649, and 3 times the money.
And that was to who? Sorry.
649.
649. Thank you.
And it's per quantity, so it doesn't really.
72, Randy.
Charlie, get away from her. Look, your wife just walked in the door.
1
If
ounce
it's
bar.
2, it's going to be either 2, and the other one, the backup either one's a thing. Just good.
All right, guys, here is a 1 ounce,
I see.
0.999 fine silver bar with eagle. And I got 50, 60, 60, 70, and 70. I'm a little bit 60 here and 70. I'm a little bit 60, 70, and 7. And I'm a little bit 60 here and 70. And I'm a little bit 60, 70, and $70. I'm on the floor at 60, 70, and 7. And I'm a little bit 60 here and 70. And I'm a little bit 67. And I'm a little bit 60, 70. So $60 and 203 is the buyer. 203.
Randy,
Yes,
we
sir.
have an Engelhard sealed in plastic. It's inside the bag, but we have it sealed in the plastic, never been out.
All right, guys, sealed in plastic, and I got 55, $60, and 60 now 5. All right, 65, 5, 65, 5, 65, 5, 65,
Yep.
70, 70, 70, 70, 70, and 65 and $70. I was counting on you. 65 and 70, and I'm a little bit 65 here, and 70, and I'm a little bit 65, 70. Selling online at $65.
Went to 614.
614 is the buyer.
They show this as 12 barber dimes, but
But
there's 13.
There's 13.
It's a baker's dozen.
Yep.
Guys, this shows 12 mixed barber dimes, but there's actually 13 dimes in there. So you get a baker's dozen,
You
basically.
get a bonus dime.
Huh?
Extra phone call.
Yeah, extra phone call. Yeah, not today. All right. And I got 30, 40, 40, 50, 50, 60, 60, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, $80. $80, $80, $90. Yeah, $90, 90. Now $100. And 100, but a 90 here and $100, 190, 100. I bet a 90 here and $100, 190 here and $100, 190, 100. So $90, 202 the buyer, 202. All right, guys, we should be on lot number 75.
We're digging some out, ready?
About 75 now. I'm going to take these out of the box and show.
Okay.
What one's that? That one.
This one? No, that one. And then
These
accept
have the
Because
certificate.
it's a tie, can't do much.
They're in the wooden case.
Guys are in the wooden case
They
with
are
the
graded.
certificate. They're graded.
them. Gotcha.
This is graded MS70
Graded
and
MS.
certified with the original box.
And how many we got?
Just one.
Just one. Okay. All right. And buying it here. And I got 100, 110, 110, 21, 21, 30, 31, 31, 40, 41, 50, 51, 51, 51, 60, 160, 61, 61, 70, 71,
Yep.
71, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 99, 190, 190, 190, 190, 198, 180, 190, 180,
Yep.
190, now 200, up to 210, 210, that about 210, 10, 210, that about 210, and 210, that about 10, 10, 210, that about 210,
Yep.
210, 20, 220, 230, 230, 220, 230, and 220 here, 230, and 220, 230 on the floor, 220, 230, and
Yep.
230, 240, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 240, 250, all in and all done, 240, 250. So $240 and $6.39 is the buyer.
Randy, now we're on type coins, seeded $half. And
Got-
this is the most second I've had in a long time.
Okay, guys, this is
This different.
seated $half, and how you said one at a
There's one at a time.
one at a time.
75A.
Guys, these are type coins.
1844 seated half.
1844 O seated $half, and I got 215, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 260, 270, 280, 280, 290,
Yep.
300,
Yes.
3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 375,
Yes.
$400,
Yes.
4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter,
Yep.
4 and a half, 450, and 450, I'm gonna 450, I'm gonna 450, 450, and 450, I'm gonna 450, 450, I'm gonna 400, 450, 450, 450, fair warning, 450. So $425 and $639 is the buyer, 639.
From the same
Oh,
estate,
oh, oh,
1851 O.
Guys, here's an 1851 O seated $half, and I got 230, 240, 240, 250, 250, 250, 250,
Yes.
260,
Yes.
270,
Yep.
280,
Yeah.
290,
Yep.
300,
Yep.
3 and a quarter,
Yep.
3 and a half,
Yep.
375,
Yes.
400,
Yes.
4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 425, it's 4 here, 425,
Yep.
425, 50,
Yep.
54, 475, 475,
Yeah.
500,
Yes.
5 and a quarter, 525, 500, 525, 525, and 500, 520, 525, 525, all in and all in, 5 and a quarter. So $500 and 202 is the buyer.
Yes, sir.
1857 O. We did half.
Guys, here is an 1857 O seated half, and I got 125, 150, 175, 175, 2, 2 and a quarter, 225, 50, 250, 275, 275, 275, 275, that'll be 275, 250 here, 275, 275, that'll be 275, 250 here, 260, guys, I'm right down the middle of 250, 275, 275, either one of you, 275, 250 here, 275. Sell it $250, 203 is the buyer.
75D.
Guys, here's an 1868 S seated half, and I got 115, 120,
Got 140.
140, 50, 150, I'm gonna 150, 150, 160, 60, 160, 170, 70, 170, 180, 90, 90, 190, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 225. Zach, I'm right down the middle at $200, 225, 225, 210, 220, 220, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 220 here, 230, 230, 220, 230, 220, 230. So $220 and 203 is the buyer. And now we are on lot number 75E, and we have an 1869S seated half. And I got 85, 95,
Got it.
95 and 105, 115, 125, 150, 150, up to 150, on the 150, up to 150, on the 150, 150, 125, 135, hit 135, up to 135, 45, 145, 155, 65, up to 165, 175, 185, 185, 185, 195, 195, 185, out of 195, out of 195, out of 195, all in and all in 195. Sold $185 and 203 is the buyer. 203.
On 76, we have an MS 70 graded in the original box. the wood case needs super glued at the top.
Yep.
But the plastic's still on, never been taken off the case.
Guys, the plastic's still on the
And
case.
this has the certificate, has the paperwork,
Has the paperwork certificate. The box needs a little bit of
wooden case.
little spot of glue up there at the top, guys, and you'll be back in business. And I got $55, $60, $70, $70, $70, $70, $70,
Got
and 70,
65.
80, 80,
There we go.
$80, $80, $99, $100, $100, $110, $110, $110,
Got it.
110,
Got it.
You got 110, 120, 130, 130, 130, 30, 130. The internet's out, 130.
Yep.
140, 140, out of 140, the floor's out, 140, out of 140, 40, 140, out of 130, 140, out of 140, 40, 140, 140. Sell it to the line.
And that went to 614.
614 is the buyer.
One box of papers and the showcase. First day issue.
Guys, here's MS7 is what's
Got
coming. 1 ounce.
60.
And I got 60, 70, 70, 80, 80, 90, 90, now 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 140. Abra 130, 40, hit 131, 40, 41, 40, Abra 140, 41, 41, 31,
Yep.
40, 150, 150, 160. You're able to 160, 61, 61, 160, 61, 61, 61, 160, 61, 60. Abra 151, 60, Abra 151, 60. Sell them $150 and $639 to buyer. $639, yes, sir.
We started with 4, and this is the last one.
This will be the last one.
Has the plastic still on the case, everything is off.
All right.
Paperwork.
I got 50, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 70, 70, 80, 80, 80, 80, 90, and 100, and 110, 120.
There's no paperwork.
No
on this.
paperwork on this one. 120,
Got 120.
120. I got 110. Need 120.
Got it.
130, 130. 120, 130. Abra 120, 130, 30, 130. Abra 130, 30, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130. Sell them $120.
And that went to 6-4.
I went to 643. You sure?
Yeah, that's what it says here. Bidder.
Yeah, it went to 643.
Okay, cool. Gotcha.
Randy,
Yes,
box 79. We have the 1991 U.S. Korean War Memorial Silver Dollar. We have the original box, but no papers.
Okay. Guys, we have the original box for this, but no paperwork. And I got 35, 45, 45, and 45, 55, 55, 65, 65, sir. 65, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 65 and 75, $75. So $65, 204. And we are ready for 1986 Liberty silver dollar
And $half.
and $half. Guys,
We
this
have
is
the
a 2 coin
box, the
set.
papers, we have it the way it came.
Guys, this is the way it came. We got the box and the papers. And I got 40, 50, 50, 50, 60, 60, 60, 60, 70, 70, 80, 80, 90, and 100, 110, 110, 20. 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120,
Yep.
120, 130, 30, 130. 120, 130. Hit 120, 130. 130, 30, 130. 120, 130. I'm online at 120, 130. 120, 30, 130. 120, 130, 30, 130. Selling online at $120.
And that went to 14.
614 is the buyer.
We have the identical in, we have the papers.
We have the paperwork identical, guys. 70, 80, 80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $70 now, $80, $70, $80, $70, $80, $70, $80, $89, $90, and $90, $90, $80, $90, $80 here, $90, $90, now $100, and $100, and $100, even $90, and $100, $109, and $100, $100, but $90 now, $100, $100, sell them $90.
And that went to 614.
614 is higher. That pops up 613.
Down there.
And I'm looking up here.
Yeah.
Jack in the Box, 1 ounce silver
Right
round.
there, right there. I see
Yep,
it.
yep.
I got you. All right, guys. Here's a Jack in the Box. .999 fine silver, 1997, and I got 60, 70, 70. I'm a 7 and I'm a little bit 60 here and 7 and I'm a little bit 60, 70, 7 and I'm a little bit 60 here and 7 and I'm a little bit 60 here and 7 and I'm a little bit 70, 60, 70 and $70 and 60 here and 7 and I'm a little bit 67 and I'm a little bit 60, 70. Selling $60 online.
And that went to 633.
633 is the buyer.
Got another one, Randy.
And we got another little jack in the box. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
And I get 45.50 and
Going out
50
so
now 50
around.
up to 45. I'm at $50, $50, 45 here to $50 and 50 up to 50, 45, 50 and $50 and $50, 45 here to 50, 50, 40, 50 now 5 and 55, 5 at a 5, 55, 55,
Got 55.
55 and 60. $60, I'm another $60, $60, 55 and $60 and $60, 55 here, 60, 55, $60. Selling $55 online.
And that went to 633 as well.
633 is the buyer.
Now we're back on Morgan Silver Dollars for a while.
Guys, we're going to be on Morgan Silvers for a little bit.
Number 84.
This is number 84. And I got 40, 50, 50, 60, 60, 70, 70, 80, 80, 90, and $90, $90, $90, 80, now 90, 80 here, $90, 90, 80,
Yep.
now $100, 100, 110, 110, 110, 10, 110, 110, 110, 110, 10, 110, 120, here to 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 30, 30, 130, 130, 130, out of 120, 130, out of 120, 130, 30, 130 on the forward, 120 here, 130, out of 130, selling $120 and 203 is the buyer.
Here we go.
Here
Lot
we go.
85, Randy.
Guys, lot number 85.
1896 0.
Guys, here's an 1896 Morgan. And I got $35, $40, and 40 now 5. Now
I got
50,
45.
60, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 80, 80, 90, and $90, and 90 now $100, and 100, 110, 110, 110, 10, 110, 110, 110, 10, 110, 110, 110, 10, 110, 110, 110, 10, 110, 110. Selling $100 bill, 203 is the buyer, 203.
86.
Guys, number 86. Here's a 1896 Morgan silver dollar. And I got 35, 40, now 50, 50, 60, 60, 70, 70, 80, 80, $80, $80, $80, 70, now 80, I'm a little bit 70, 80, I'm a little bit 70, $80, and $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, I got stuck, okay? Sell it, $70, 203 is the buyer.
You got 87.
1889 Morgan, plain.
Guys, here's an 1889 Morgan. And I got 30, 35,
Got 40.
now 40, now 50, 50, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, I'm gonna now $60, now 70, 70, 80, $80, $80, $80, $80. I'm not doing that again. $80, 70, now $80, I'm gonna $70, $80, $80, I'm gonna $70, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80. So $70 and 203 buyer, 203.
1883S.
1883S. And I got 30, 40,
Got
50, 50, 50, 50, 60, 70, 70, 80, 80, 90, 90, now 100, 110, 110, 120, 120, yeah, but 110, 120. Hit 110 here, 120, yeah, but 120, 120, 120, 120, 130, 30, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, I'm at 120, 130, yeah, but 120, 130, 31, 30, I'm at 120, 130, I'm at 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 140, 140, 140, late comer, 140, 140, out of 130, 140, yes or no, 140. Selling $130, 203. And now lot number 89.
1878, plain Morgan dollar.
All right, 1878 Morgan plain silver dollar, 30, 40, 40, 40, 40, 50, 50, 50, 50, and $50, $50, $60, and 60, 70, 70, 80, 80, 90, 90, now 100, and $100, 110, 110, 20, I'm at 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, we're able to 110, 120, we're able to 110, 120, I'm at 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120. Sell them $110, 203 is the buyer.
Number 90 is an 1880. Oh, Morgan.
Guys, 1880. Oh. And I've got 40, 40, 50, 50, 60, 60, 60, 50, now $60. And 60, 70, 70, 80, 80, 80, 90, 90, now 100, 110, 120, up to 120, 130, up to 130, 31, 30, up to 121, 30, 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 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 30. So $120 your number is 205 buys 205.
I have an 1887.
1887 Morgan. And I got 30, 40, 40, 40,
40.
40, 50, and $60, and 60, 60, 70, 77, and I'm a little 60 here and $70, 60 here and 7, and I'm a little 60,
Yep.
70, now 80, and 90, and $90, 80, 90, now $100, and 110. 110, double 110, 10, 110, double 110, 110, double 110, 10, 110, double 110, 10, $110. Sold $100, 203 is the buyer. And now we got lot number 92, which is an 1886 Morgan silver dollar. And I got 50, 60, 60, 55, 60, and 5, 65, 5, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 70, and $70, 5, 5, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 75, 5, 75, 70, now 5, 5, $75.
Yep.
Now 80 and $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, 75 and $80, 80 now 5, 80 here and 5, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85,
Yep.
and $90, and $90, $90, 85 and $90, 85 and $90, 90, 85, 90 online at 85 and 90. Selling online at $85.
643.
643 is the buyer.
1893, New Orleans. You ever wonder what it was like in New Orleans in 1893?
Muddy.
Yeah.
It's muddy now. Think about what it was then.
Yeah.
All right, and buying them here, and I've got 615, 625, 650, 650, 675, 700, 7 1/4, 7 1/2, 775, 800, 850, 900, 950, $1,000, 1,015, 1,100, 1,200, 13, 1,400, 15, 1,600, 17, 1,800, 19, $2,000, 2,100, 22, 2,200, 22, 21, 22, 3, 23, 2,400, and 2,400, 24, 2,500, and 25, 24, 50, 2,500, 2,500, 25, now 2550, 2550, 2,600, 2,600 up another 26, 2,600 up at 2550, $2,600, and 2,600 up at 26, 2,600, all in all done 2,600. Sell it $2,525, 25. To buyer number 649, 649.
25, 20. 25, 25, and it sold to, what was the number?
Well, it was 20. Where'd this number come from?
Yep, I gotta change that.
Yeah, it was $2,525 to buyer number 649.
20. Akira, I need your help over here.
Yeah, because we keep going up and down like a yo-yo here, Akira.
25, 25, sold. Oh, okay.
You got it? $2,525 to buyer number 649. Got it? Good. We're on our way to the next one.
Bam. Thank you.
1883.
1883. And I got 20, 30, 40, 40, 40, 40, 50, I'm at $50, $50, $50, $50, 40, now 50, I'm at $50, and 50, I'm at 50, 40, 50, and $50, even at 40, now 50, 50, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, I'm 50 here, $60, and 50, 60, $60, I'm at now 60, 50, 60, so $50, 203. And now we've got a 1902 Morgan.
1902.
30, 40, 40, 50, 50, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60. You got 60, 70, and 70. I'm a little bit 60 here and 70. I'm a little bit 60, 70. 60 here and 70. I'm a little bit 60 here and 70. I'm a little bit 60, 70. So $60 and 205 buys 205. And we're ready for lot number 96.
1903 Plain.
Here's a plain Morgan, 1903. 50, 50, 50, 60, 60, 50 here and $60 out, 50 now, 60, and 60 out, 50 now, $60. And 50 here and $60 out, but 50 now, 60, 50, 60, 50 here and $60, 50 now, 60, and $60 out, but now 60, 50, 60. So $50, 203. Now we're ready for number 97.
1886
All right, here's an O Morgan, and I got $35, $40, and 40, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 60, 60, 60, 70, 70, 70. I'm a little bit 60 here and 70. I'm a little bit 60, 70, 60 here and 70. And I'm a little bit 60, $70, and 60 now, 70. So $60, 203.
98. We only have Morgan's.
1891.
Guys, here's an 1891 Morgan. I got 30, 40, 40, 50, 50, 50, 50, 40, now 50, up to 45, 5, about 45, 45, double about 5, 45, double 45, 50, up to $50, $50, 5, 5, 55, and 55, sir, and 55, 55, and 60, 60, 65, 5, 65, 65, and 70, I'm a little bit 70, and 65, and $70, and 65. And I'm a little bit 65 here and 7, and I'm a little bit 65, 70. So $65, number 201 buys.
Number 99 is
Number 99.
101.
O Morgan.
Oh,
And I got 40, 45, 45, 50, now 50, up to $50, $50, 45, 50, up to $50, $50, 45, 50, now 5, now 60, now 5, 65, a little bit $70, 70, I'm a little bit 65, $70, and 70, I'm on the floor, 65, $70, and 65, and 70, I'm a little bit 65, 70, now 5, 5, 75, $80, $80, $80, I'm at 75, and 80, I'm a little bit 75, and 80, I'm a little bit 75, and $80, and $80, I'm in the black shirt, Zach. $75, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80. So $75 and 2 or
639.
39 bucks.
Now we're to lot 100, Randy. We only had 2 out of the home, $2.50 gold Indians. This is the only last one we have.
Guys, this is the last one we got. It's a 1915 Indian, $2.50 gold
Capital
piece.
plastic.
And I got 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 850, 900, 950, 950, $1,000, $1,050, 1,000 quarter, 1,050, 1,050,
Yes.
1,075,
Yep.
1,100,
Yep.
11 a quarter, 11 a quarter,
Yep.
11 and a half, 11 and a half, 11, 1175. I'm at 1175. I'm at 1150, 1175. I'm at 75. I'm at 1150, 1175. Sold $1,150 and $639 is a buy.
Randy,
Yes, sir.
the oldest coin in the cell, 1806 bust half. Zach and I haven't had one.
We're moving into some really highlight type coins.
We've never had one.
Guys, here's an 1806 bust $50. These guys said they've never had one.
Not in 1806.
I've got 410, 420, 420, 420, 430, 440, 440, 450, 450,
Yep.
450, 475, 500, 500, even to 500, but 475 to $500, 475 to 500, but 5 and a quarter, 525, 525, 50, 55, 75, I'm going to buy 75, 500, or 600, 6 and a quarter, 6 and a quarter, 6 and a quarter, 6 and a quarter, 625. I'm a little bit 6 here, 625, a little bit 625, 625, 625, a little bit 625. If you put this on your charge card, she won't know till next month. 625, 600, 625, all in and all done. So $600, 649 is about 649.
649.
1809 bust half. And look at the condition of that one.
Guys, here's an 1809 bust half. And I got 150, 175. But a 150, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, $200 two, give it a $200 two, $200 two, and 2 1/4, 225, 250, 250, 250, 275, 275, $300, and $300, 275, $300, and 275, $300, 275, 3, now 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 375, 375, 400, 400. I'm a 375 before 400 before 375 $400 and 375 for 400 before 375 at $400. So $375 and 203
Randy,
is the buyer.
I want you to just
203.
look at this one. To that old
Guys, I'm gonna tell you what. Here's an 1836
lettered edge,
lettered edge
bust half.
hat, and that sucker is in mint condition. Well, not I won't say mint, but it's in very good condition.
No fun one, guy.
You won't find one, I don't think. No. I got 100 to start at 100 1/4, 125, 50, 175, $200, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 275, $300, 3 1/4, 3 1/4 half, 375, $400, 4 1/4, 4 1/4. Is that a yes? 450, 425 here, 450. 400, not about 450, 450, 425, 450, 425, 450, 475, 475, 450, 475, 450, 475, 475. So $450 and 202 is the buyer. 202.
Randy, our catalog was wrong on this. It shows as 1805. It's an 1803.
Guys, this is the one we told you about earlier in the sale. Our catalog shows 1805. This is an 1803 half cent. So it's an 1803, not an 1805. We either had somebody that couldn't see or they hit the wrong
It was
button.
my fault.
It was?
This is the oldest coin. I was wrong
Yeah, this is the oldest coin.
in the sale.
All right, now I got 85, $90, and 90. 85 and 90, 95 and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 100, and 100, and $100, even 95, and 100, 110, 110, 21, 21, 21, 30, 31, 30, 131, 40, 140, 50, 51, 51, 60, 61, 70, 71, 80, 81, 80, 180, 180, 90, 91, 92, and 225, 250, 250, 250, 220, 50, 275, 275, $300, and $300, 275 and $300, and 275 bid $300, 275, $300, and 275 bid $3. So $275 and $649 is the buyer. 649.
100E.
Well, here's lot number 100E, and it is an 1810 half cent. And I got 70, 80, 80, 80. I'm at 70, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, I'm saying 80, $90, $90, $90, number 90, now $100, and 110, 110, 20, 120, 130, 140, 150, 150, 170, 180, 190, 200, 200, 192, $200, two, $192, $200, $200, $192, $200. So $190 and 203 is the buyer. And now, guys, we have an 1897 Liberty $5 gold piece. And I got 800, 900, 900, $1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 1,800, 19, 2,000, 2,000, 22,500, 22,500, 2,500, 2,500 out of 25. I got 2,250, 2,500, and 2,500 out of 25, 2,500 out of 2,500 out of 25, and 2,500 out of 25, 2,500 out of 2,250, 2,500, 2,250, 2,500, 25, all done and all done, 2,500. So $2,250 and $639 is the buyer.
We have 1901 $10 Liberty Gold.
Guys, here's a 1901
We have
Liberty.
Two in the sale.
Yep. $10 gold piece. And I got 16, 17, 17, 18, 19, 19, $2,000, 2,000, 2,100, 22, 23, 24, 25, 2,600, 27, 28, 29, 3,000, 32 and a half, 3,500, 3,500, 3,500, 3,500 up to 35, 3,500 up to 35, 32 and a half, 3,500 up to 35, 3,500 up to 35, 3,500 up to 35, and 35, and 3,500 up to 35, 3,500 up to 3,500. So 3,250 and 639 is the buyer.
Thank you, Kira.
1,880. That's Morgan, MS-63.
Guys, here's an MS-63 S Morgan, 1880.
NGC graded.
NGC graded. And I got 70,
Ready?
80, 80, 80, 90, and 90, 89, 90, 90, 80, 90, 80 here, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, $100, and 100, 110, 110, 110, 10, 110, 110, 110, on the floor at 100, 100.
Got 100? 110?
110, 120, 120, 130. Up to 130, 30, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 120, 130, up to 120, 130, up to 120, 130, 31, 30, up to 120, 130, 40, 140, 140, 140, 50, up to 150, 150, 140, 50, 140, 150, 150, 151, 41, 50. So $140 and $639 is a buyer.
1885
Guys, here's an 1885 Morgan silver dollar.
PCGS MS-64, like the day it came out of the ball.
Guys, like the day it came out of the bag, Bob says. Here's a PCGS MS-64. And I got 80, 90, 90, 90, now 100, and 110, 120, 120, 120. Up to 110,
Yep.
120, 30, 30, 130, 130, 130, 40, 40, 140, 140. Up to 140. Up to 140, 130, 40. Up to 130, 140. Up to 130, 140, 40, 140. Up to 120, 140, 140, 140, 140, 130, 140. On the floor at 130, 140, 140. Selling $130 and $639 as a buyer.
We have a Booker T. Washington 1947 commemorative half dollar PCGS MS-64.
All right, guys, this is an MS-64
Graded.
PCG graded, and it's a Booker T. Washington commemorative half dollar. And I got 60, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, and 70 on a little bit 60 here, and 70 on a little bit 60, 70. Is that a yes? 60, 70, and $70 on a little bit 60 here, and 70 on a little bit 60, 70, and $70, and 70 on a little bit 60 here, and 70 on a little bit 60, 70. So $60 online.
And I went to 614.
614 is the buyer. And now we have an 1863 Indian head cent.
Yes, sir.
And we're on lot number 106, and I got $35, $40, 40, and 40 out of the 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 45, time about 45, 45, 45, and 40 to 5, about 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 40 here and 5, about 45, 45, 45 $. So $40. Who was that?
203.
203 is the buyer. 203.
Randy 107, a 1925 Stone Mountain commemorative half dollar, and it's really nice.
Guys, here is a 1925 Stone Mountain commemorative half dollar, and I get 50, 60, 60, 60, 60, 50, 60, $60 and 50 now, $60. And would you get 55? 55, $55. Bought at $50 online.
And it went to 633.
633 is the buyer.
Now,
633.
Randy, we're
Yes, sir.
back on a safe that had all the pounds of silver.
All the pounds of silver.
108.
Guys, guys, this is a 1981 U.S. SA office.
999.
919.
Brown.
I've never had one. Zach's never had one.
Well, somebody else is going to have one
Somebody
now.
don't own it.
I got 50, 60,
Yep.
50, 70, 70, 70, and I'm a little bit 60 here and 70, I'm a little bit 60, 70, and $70. and 60 here and 70. I'm a little bit 60 here and 70. I'm a little bit 60, 70 and $70. I'm a little bit 60 here and 70. I'm a little bit 60, 70 online at 60, 70 and 60 here and 70. I'm a little bit 60, 70.
Strategic stockpile.
So $6, $60.
And that went to 614.
614.
We
is the
have the limited edition collection series 999 fine silver Horseshoe Casino.
Guys, this came from the Horseshoe Casino, limited edition, 999 fine round. And my goodness, I got 20, 30, 30, 30, 25, and 25 and 30. And 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30
Yep.
now, 35, 35 and 40 and 40 and 40 and 40, 40, 40, 35, $40 and $40. I got you $35, $40. I'm on floor, $35, $40 and 40 and 40 now, 40 now, 40 now, 40 now, about 40 now, 40 now, 40 about 40.
You say yep, Bob.
And 40.
We got 40.
Now 5. 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 81 and $45. 45. Selling online at $40.
2019.
2019.
This is the last one we have.
Somebody's doing it.
Yeah.
This is a Treasure Island Mirage 999 fine silver.
All right, guys. This is from the Mirage. And I got 20, 30, 30, 30, 30, 25, now 30, and 30, 25, and 30, now 30, now 30, now 5, 35, double 5, 35, double 35, 35, double 35, 35, double 35, 35, double 35, double 35, and 35, and 35, double 5, 35, double 35, 35, double 35, double $35. Sell it, $30 and 205.
Two Eisenhower.
Guys, here are 2 Eisenhower silver dollars uncirculated. And you're going to buy both of them.
Got
Is
the
that right?
paperwork. Yes.
Paperwork with it.
Paperwork with it. And I got 20, 30, 30, 30, 30, 20, 25. And 20 now 5, about 25, then about 25, then about 25.
Yep.
25 and 30, now 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 25 and $30. And 30, now 30, now 30. Guys, that's for both of them. And 30. And 30 now 30 now 25 and 30 now 30 now 30 now 30 now 30 now 25 and 30 now 30 now 30 now 25 30. Selling $25 online.
614.
614 buys. Now, guys, we've got 2 1893 Colombian commemorative halves. I got 30.
Colombian Exposition.
Yep, Colombian
World's Fair.
Exposition. I got 35, $40. And 40, I'm at the 11, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 35, 40, and 40, I'm at the 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 35, $40, and $40, I'm at 35, 40, 40, 40, 35, 40. Selling online at $35.
657.
657 is the buyer.
55 war nickels.
Guys, here are 55 Jefferson silver war nickels. And I got 90 and 100. How about $100? You give it a 90 here and $100 one. How about a 90, 100 one? How about a 90, 100? $100, $195, 95, 95, 95, 100, and $100. Give it a 105,
Yep.
100, 110, 110, 110, 110, 120. How about a 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120. On the floor at 110, 120, 30, 130, 140, 140, 140, out of 140, 40, 140, 140, 140, out of 140, 130, 140. I'm in the red shirt at 130, 140, $140 out of the 140, 140, 140. So I'm $130, 649 to buyer.
1917S on the Walking Liberty.
Guys, here's the 1917S Walking Liberty
It's the
half.
second year they made it.
Second year they made it. All right, I got 15, 20, bid 20, $20, 20, 20, 20, 15, 20, now 5, about 25, $25, and $30, $30, 5, 5, 35, 40, 40, 5, 5, 45, 50, 60, 70, 70, 80, 80, 90, and 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 140, 50, 140, 150, 51, 51, 41, 51, 50. Sell them $140 and 203 is the buyer. 203. Now, guys, here we have a 2000 1 ounce American Silver Eagle.
1 ounce eagle, Randy.
1 ounce eagle. And I got 25, 35. 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30.
Got
now 30,
30.
30, now 5, I'm about 35.
Yep.
35 and 40 and 40 and 40, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40, 35, 40 and $40
Yes.
and 5, 45 and 45, 45,
Yep.
then $50, $50, 45, 50,
Yep.
and $50, 5, 55, and 50 here and
Yep.
5, $60. Yeah, but 55, 60, 60, 60, 60, 55, 60, and $60, and 55, 60, $60. Selling online at $55.
614.
614 is the buyer. And now we have
The Americana series.
Americana Series, 5 piece,
Vanishing Classics.
Vanishing Classics.
You got a Walker, standing lid, looks like Mercury dime.
All right, I got 30, 40, 30, 40, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35,
Yep.
35, 40, 40, 40, and $40, and $40, round 35, 40, 40, 40, 35, 40, online at 35, 40, and $40, round 35, 40, 40, 40, 35, here, $40. So $35.
And that went to 614.
614 by 614.
1964 silver coin set.
Guys, here's a 1964 silver 5-piece silver coin set. And I got 20, 25. And 20 now 5, bomb it about 25, then about 25, then about 25, then about 25. And 20 now 5, bomb it about 25. 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and $30. And 25 and 30, now 30, now 5, bomb it about 35, now 40, now 40, 40, 30, about 40, and $40. And 35 here, 40, out of 35 and 40. So $35.
204.
204 is the buyer. And now we have America's favorite coin 5-piece set. And how much here? I'm going to get for him. Give it 25. 25.
Oop, oop, oop. Sorry.
10, 5, 10.
There we go. Got 10.
10, 15.
Yes.
And 15,
Yes.
20. Now 5.
Yes.
And 30.
Yep.
And 35. And 30 now 5, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. So $30.
204.
204 is the buyer.
Vanishing Classics collection.
Guys, here's a Vanishing Classic 5-piece coin set. 25, 30, and 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 25 and 30
Yep.
now, 30 now, 5,
Yep.
35, 40 now, 40 now, 40, 40, and $40, and 35 here, and 40,
Yep.
40 now, 5, about 45.
Yep.
50, I'm at $50, and 45, I'm at 50, 50, 45, $50, and 45, here at 50, 50, 45, $50, $50, $50, 45, here at 50, 50, 45, 50, $50. So $45.
643.
643.
Here's the present.
Maybe.
Here's the President's collection.
Guys, here is the President's collection. That's pretty cool. And I got 10, 15, 15, 20, and 20, and 20. You got it? 20, now 5, 25 and 30. Now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and $30. And 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and 30, now 5, 5, 35, 30 here and 5, 5, 35, double 5, 35, double 5, 5, 35, double 35, double $35. So $30.
To 614.
614 is the buyer.
The yesteryear collection, Randy. It's all barbers, V-nickel, and Indian head.
Guys, yesteryear 5-piece coin collection. And I got 20, 25, and 20 now 5, about 25, then about 25, then about 25, then about 25, then about 25, and 20 now 5, about 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and 30, and $30, about 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and 30, about 25 and $30. So $25.
And that went to 643.
643. 643.
Here's one of those silver coin clocks, Randy.
Hey guys, here's a silver coin clock. It probably it's
All it
taped
needs is
up.
a battery.
Yeah, I couldn't see in there. It's taped up on the back.
There's no battery in there.
There's no battery in it. That's a good thing, actually. But you get all that silver coin stuff.
They're all 1964 silver, 90%.
90% silver. I got $65, $70, and 70. I'm a little bit 65, 70. I'm a little bit 65, 70. I'm a little bit 65, 70. I'm a little bit 70, 65, 75. And if you're worried about the clock, guys, it will be right 2 times a day.
No matter what.
70, 65 and 70. I'm a little bit 65 and $70. And 65 and 70. I'm a little bit 65 here, $70. So $65 and $6.49 buyer, 649.
You have the floor on that one?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me.
Sorry,
That's okay. Bidder number 649
649 got it
for 65.
for $65.
Perfect.
Randy, here's one bag of $5 Mercury dimes or mixed dimes.
Mixed dimes. Guys, here's a $5 vase or $5 face value.
Roosevelt and Mercs in there.
90% silver mixed dimes. And I got 130, 140, 140, 150, 150. I'm the 140, 50, I'm the 2, I'm the 150, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 150, 150, 140, 150, and 140, 150, 150, I'm the 150, 150. Selling $140, $649 buyer, 649.
We have
90% silver.
Guys, here we go. We got $5 face value, Roosevelt dimes.
Roosevelt dimes. Take one up to 3.
Take one up to 3, and I got 120, 130,
Yep.
140, 140, 140. I've got 130, 40, 40, 140, 140. I've got 140, 40, 140. I've got 140, 40, 130, 140. I've got 130, 140. So I'm $130, $649. You want them all? 3 times the money. 3 times the money.
Here is a bag of silver halves, Randy.
Guys, here's a bag of silver halves.
Looks like the Franklin's.
And buying here, and I got 250, 260, 260, 70, 280, 280, 290, 290, 290, $290, 280, 290, and $290, 280, 290, 280, 290, $290, 290, 290, 280, 290. So $280 and $649 buys.
Randy, these came out of the Type Coin collection. Shield nickels, and look how nice those are.
Guys, here's some shield nickels.
You never see them.
These came out of the typeset. There's 125A, B, C, D, and E. And we're going to sell them by the piece.
Yep.
We'll probably never have this many this clean again.
I'll tell you what, guys,
7
they-
with rays.
they are very clean shield nickels. All right, you're buying them by the piece, and
One at a time.
well, you take up to 5.
No, it's 125A.
Oh, it's 125. You're buying 125A.
Yes.
125.
Gotcha.
1867 with rays.
And this will be the 1867
With rays.
with rays. And I got 5, 10, 10, 15,
Oh,
15, 15,
Yes.
and 20, and 20. Now 5, and 20, 5, 25.
Something went wrong. It's at 75. It should have been. Hold on.
I knew the 5 or 10.
Well, I can't do anything
No,
what's
I
in
know.
front of me, so.
Well, we're 25 here.
There you go. Now it-
Now we got 75, $80, 85, 85, 85, $90, $90, 95, 5, 95, $95,
Yep.
and 100, 110, 110, $120, 120, 130, 31, 30,
Yes.
130, 40,
Yes.
140, 50, 150, 160, 170, 170, 180, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 180, 190, 180, 190,
Yep.
190, 200, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 220, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 220, 230, 220 here, 230, 230. So $220, $649. Yeah, Bob, $5 is not the right number.
No. I knew these coins are. I haven't had any
So
shield
look over
nickels
that
since
screen
9.
and tell me when it's messed up like that.
Okay. This is an 1872.
Guys, here's an 1872 shield nickel. And I got 60, 70, 70, 70, 70. I'm a little bit 60 here and 70. I'm a little bit 60, 70, 65, now 70, and 70, and 65, and 70, now 5, 5, 75, and $80, $80, $80, 5, 5, 85, and 90, and 90, and 95, and 100, and 100, 110, 120, 120, 130, 140, 140, 140, 50, 51, 51, 60, 160, but 151, 60, 61, 61, 61, but 160, 61, 61, 51, 60. So $150 and 649. The buyer 649.
A decent amount.
125
That seems to be like.
Now, guys, we're on
Based on
125
what type of
C,
coin.
1875.
1875, and I got 55 and 60 and $60 and 60. Now 5 and 65. 5 about 65,
Got 65?
65 and 70. Now 75, 5, 75 and $80, 5, 5, 85 and 90 and 95 and 100, 110, 110. 110, that I'm gonna 110, 10, 110, 110, that I'm gonna 110, 10, 110, that I'm gonna 110, 10, $110. So $100, 649 buys.
1882.
I like this more. It's better.
All right, guys, here's an 1882 shield nickel.
See, I don't know if I got
Talk to me about this one, Bob.
It's a 1882 shield nickel. It's a nice one.
Why is it on show?
I don't know. Bucks on it.
Put the plow on the ground and go to work.
Well, okay.
There we go. We got 16 now. And then
Wow, watch out now. Oh, here they
last
come.
one.
They got caught up. They figured this out now. 20, 25, now 30, now 5, now 40, now 5, and 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 160. I'm out of the 151, 60, the 161, 160, 61, 61, 151, 60. Sell them $150 and 649 is a buyer.
That was interesting. 649.
This is the last shield nickel
Guys, this is the last shield nickel.
in this grouping. 125E, 1883.
Guys, here's an 1883 shield
Did you
nickel.
look at this, Zach?
No, not real good.
Look at how nice that is.
Oh my.
Beautiful.
Shield nickels typically wore like buffalo nickel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, these are not.
I don't know
Very
if I
good
ever
shape.
seen a shield nickel that nice.
60, 70, 70, 80, 80, 90, and 100, and 100, and $100. You have a 90 here and 100, 110, 110, 20, out of 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 160, 70, 70, 170, 170, 170, 170, out of 160, 170, out of 160, 170,
Got 180?
180, 90, 90, 190, 190, out of 180, 90, bid 190 and a 2, 200 out of a 2, out of 190 2, 200 out of a 2, out of 190 2, 200 out of a 2, 190 2, 2, 2, out of 190 2, 2, 2. Sell $190 and 649. Hey, Zach, you want to sell this a minute?
Sure.
Just give me a little small one there. I got to pee. I mean, I got to take a.
See, man, about a dog.
Yeah. I guess so. I appreciate it.
Oh.
We're going to 90% for a few minutes.
All right, guys, here's $5 Walking Liberty hats. Take one or two. I have 130. 130, 140, 100, Liberty $140, 130, but 40, 40 now, 40 now, 40 now, 130, 140, 100 for Liberty 140, 50, 100 for Liberty $150, and 100 for Liberty 150, and 140, now 50, now 50, now 50, now 1 for Liberty 150, 60, 61, 61, 70, and 180, another 180, now 80, now 80, now 80, now 170, 180. I only have $170 now $80 and $170 now $80, $80 now $80 now $80 now $80 now $170, $180 sold at $170 202. One of both, 2 times. $5 of mixed-date Washington quarters, 1 bag. I have 130, 140, 100 for $140, 100 for $40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 50, 100 for $150, and 100 for $150, and 140, 50, 100 for $150, 150, 1 for $150, and 100 for I need to get you a shorter chair, don't I? 140, 50, 100 for $150, 50, 50, 50, 1 for $150, 150, 140, 150, and salt at $140, and 649 buys. Thank you. Thank you, Mark. Franklin Halves, 1 bag,
Yep.
$5. $130, $140, $100, $140, $100, $100 for $40 now, $40 now, $130, $40, $50, $100 for $150, and $140, $150, $100 for $150, and $100 for $100 for $50 now, $50 now, $50 now, $50 now, $1 for $150, $150, $100 for $150, and I sold at $140, $649, $649 buys. Thank you.
One bag, $5.50 face.
$5 and $5.50 on the Walking Liberties. And I have $130, $140, $130, $40, $50, $100, $150, $100, $150, $140, $50, $50, $50, $50. You get a bonus half, 50, 60, 160, 170, $150, 170, 80, now 90, 190, 90, $200, $2, and 190, 200, 2, 10, 210, 220, 210, 210, 200, 220, 220, and I sold $210, 202, 202. Nice, thank you. Here is a $5 face value of mixed silver quarters. $100, $110, $100, 110, $100, 10, down 20, 1, 20, 30, 30, 30, 38, 130, 130, 130, 130, 140, 140, 150, $160, $170, and 150, 70, and 170, 80, and 180, 89. 170, 180, on the half, 170, 180, 170, 80, another 80, 89, 89, 89, 171, 80, and I sold at $170, 202. 202 buys. Thank you.
7 bags, Zach.
Guys, take 1 up to 7 on $5 face value Washington silver quarters. 120, 130, and 120, and 30, 40, $100, $140, 130, 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 130, 140. I have $130, $140, 130, then 40 now, 40, now 40, now 130, 40. Only have $100, 140, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 130, 140. Sold at $130, 649. Takes the count, 7 times the money. Thank you. Here is $7 in Franklin halves. $7 in Franklin halves. I have 170, 180, $170, $180, $170, $180, $99, $99, $99, $99, 210. 210, 200 get 210, 200 get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, $200, 210, 10, 10, 10, 10, $210, 200 get 210, 10, 210. So at $200, 649. 649 buys. Thank you.
9, which is $4.50 face, 90% Kennedy.
9 Kennedy halves, 1964, $80, $90, $80, and $100, and $110, 10, 10, 21, 21, 21, 10, 20, 120, 20, on the floor, 110, 20, 110, $120, 110, 120, 30, 130, 140, 140, 140, 130, 40. Only have 100, 140, 100, 140, 40 now, 40 now, 40. Come on, high bid, 30, 40. Come on, 130, 100, 40 now, 40 now, 130, 40. Only have 130, 140, 130, make it 100, 40 now, 40 now, 130, 40. What do you think, Bob? 130, 140. Sold it, $130, 649. 649 buys. Thank you.
$4 face.
$4 walking Liberty half dollars, $100, 110, 110. I have 100 over again, 110, 20, 100 and $120, 110, 20, 110, 20, 30, 100 over 130, 30, 40, 100 over 40, 51, 51, 50, $150, and 140, 50. Only have 100 over $150, and 140 been 50, and 100 for $150, $50, $50, 150, 150, 100 for $150, and I sold at $140, 202. 202 buys. Thank you.
Now, these are 40% clad.
Guys, here's a 40%. You have a $5 face value of 40%. I have $45, $50, at 45 now 50, at 45 now $50 5, at $50 now get 50 55 55 55 55 55 at $50 now
Got
55
55.
now 60, at 60 now 5, at 60 now 65
Got
65 and 70 now 77 now 75 at 70 now 75
Yep.
at 75 and 80 at 80 now 80 now 5 at 80 now 85 5 5 5 80 85 on the half 80 now 85 at 80 now 85 5 5 5 80 now 85 at 85 at 85 and 80 now 85 at 80 now 5 5 5 5 80 make it 80 for 80 for 80 $85 and I sold it $80 649 649 buys. Thank you. 18 and 91. Oh, Morgan silver dollar 40 50 50 60 70 80 at $70 at $70 90 at $80 $90 $90 now 80 90 on the half $80 $90 $80 $90 now $80 $90 at $80 90 at $80 $90 $90 now $80 90 at $80 $90 now $80 $90 at $80 and sold here bidder at $80.
And that was 614.
614 online buys. Thank you.
Number 137, Zach.
18 and 81 playing. I have 35, 45, a 35 and 45, a 35 and 40, 40, 40, 35, 40, a 35 and 40, another 45, a 40, another 40, 45, 40, 45, 50, and 50, another 50, 55, 50, another 55, and 50, another 50, 55, 55, 60, and 55, another, and 55, and you get 60, and 55, 60, another, second, 50, 60, another 55 and 60, and 55 and 60, $60, $55 and $60. Sold at $55 201. Go Gators. 1890S at 40, 50, at $40, $50, at $50, at $40, at 40, 45, at $40, 45, 40, 45, 40, 45,
Yep.
at $45, at $45, $50, $50, $50, $50, 45, 50, at $45, $50, at 45, $50, 5, 55, $60, 55, and 60, at $60, $55, you get 60, at 55, $60, that's $60, $60, $55, you get 60, and sold at $55 209. 209 buys. Thank you. 18 and 89. Oh, on the Morgan silver dollar. And I have $35, $40, $40, $45, 40, 45, and let me get 45, and 40, 11, 45, and 40, 11, 40, 45, 40, 45, and 40, 11, 40, 40, 40, 40,
Yep.
50, 55, 55, 55, $60, $60, $60, 55, and 60, and 55, you get $60, 55, and 60, and 55, $60, 55, and 60, $60, 55, you get 60, and $55 and $60, $59, $55 and $60. Sold at $55 201. 1,879 on the Morgan silver dollar 40 50 at 45 $50 at 45 at $50 at 40 at 50 at 45 $50 $50 45 50 at 45 you get $50 45 you want to go 50 at 45 and $50 5 at $50 and $50 5 50 55 at $50 and $50 5 55 on the half $50 55 able to buy $50 and $55 at $50 and $50 $55 and I sold it $50 201. 201 buys. Thank you. 1890S on this Morgan. 35, $40, 45,
Yep.
at 40, at 45, at 40, at 45, at 40, at 40, 45, and on the half, 50, at 45, at $50, $50, 45, at $50, at 45, you get 50, at 45, $50, $50, 40, $50, $50, 45, 50, at 45, at $50, $50, 40, $50, sold it $45 203. 203 buys. Thank you.
1890.
Here's an 1890 plane at 35, $40, a 35 been a 40, a 35 been a 40, another 40, a 40, a 40, a 40, a 5, 5, 5, 5, and the 45, a 40, another been a 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 45, and on the half, 40, another 40, 5, 5, able to buy, a 40, 45, a 40, another been a 40, 5, 5, 5, 5, and the 40, 40, another 45, a 40, another been a 5, 5, 5, 5, and the 40, 40, 40, 40, $45. Sold it, $40, 203. 203 buys. Thank you.
1956 Franklin half unk.
Guys, here's an uncirculated 1956 Franklin half dollar. I have $10, $15. I tend to be enough $15. I tend to be enough 15, 15, 15, 10, 15. I tend to be enough $15. I 10, 15, now 20. A 15, 20. A 15 to be enough $20, 15, 20. On the half, $20, $20, 15, 20. Able to buy, able to bid. 20 now 5. At 20 to the 25. At 20 to the 20, 5, 20, 25. At 20 to the 20, 20 to the 5, delivery get 25. At 20 to the 25. Delivery get 25. Sold it, $20, 203.
Zach, now we're going different directions.
Yes, sir. Guys, here is a 18 and 99 $1 Black Eagle.
And tell them how hard these are.
Yeah, guys, we don't get to sell a lot of currency, and here comes some beautiful stuff your way. And somebody get $500. 500. 190, $200, $190, $200, and 102 now quarter. I did it enough in a quarter. I did it enough in a quarter and a quarter now, quarter and a quarter now, quarter, another 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 225, 50, 75. I do have you get 75. I 2 and a half, $75, $300, 3 to 3 quarter. I 3 to 3 and a quarter now, quarter and a quarter now, $300, 3 and a quarter. I 3 to 20, 3 and a quarter, and on the half, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, a 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, at 75, a 350, 75, 75, 3 and a half, 75, a 3 and a half, 375, a 3 75, 75, 350, now 4 threes, $400, 375, $400, a 374, 4 and a quarter, a 40 been a 4 and a quarter now, quarter and a quarter now, $400, 4 and a quarter, a 40 been a 25, a 400, 4 and a quarter now on the Black Eagle, 4 and a quarter, a 40 been a quarter and a quarter now, quarter and a quarter now, 4 and a quarter, a 400, 4 and a quarter. Are you all in and all done? Internet, 400, 4 and a quarter, 400, 425, and I sold it $400, 203.
Zach, this is the 1918 Chicago note.
Guys, here's the Chicago note. There's a
With the
nice
eagle on
large
the
one.
back.
Got the eagle on the back. I had 180, 190, 180, $200, a 222, a 190, been up $200, a 190, make it 2, to get a 2, to get a 2, to get a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. And on the half, 190, $200, a 190, been up 2, a 190, make it 2, 2, 2, 2, now quarter, a 2 to been up 2 and a quarter. I did have been up 2 and a quarter and a quarter now, quarter and a quarter now, to the 2 and a quarter. I did have been up 210. I did have been 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, $200, 210. I did have been up 210. On the half, 200, make it 210, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. I did have been 200, 10, 10. I did have been up $210, 210. I did have been $210, and I sold it $200 and marked that one on 47. I just finished my Christmas shopping.
This is the 1914 oversized $5 note.
Guys, here's a 1914 $5 oversized. I only have 60, 70, 80. That's $70 been of $80. That's $70 been of $80. And $80 been of $80, $80. That's $70 been of $80. And on the 80, 90, $80 been of $90, $90, 90, no one. One, now 10. At 100 been of 10, 10, 10, 10, 100, 110. I'm 100 on the floor, 110. I wouldn't have been a 110. At 100, make it 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, I'll make it 110. I wouldn't have been a 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 100, make it 110. At 100, make it 110, 10, able to buy $110. Sold it at $100 bill, 203. Here is a $10 Wapakoneta from the National Bank of Wapakoneta.
Never have one.
Yeah.
I've been to Wapakoneta.
You been to Wapakoneta?
I have.
I've heard of Wapakoneta, but I
Right
don't
up
think
on, right up on 75.
I don't think I've been through there. Well, maybe I have. I come down from Detroit that way once.
That's
Not too long
yep.
ago.
And you come right past.
Yeah, I've been through Wapakoneta. Oh my! And I only have $90, $100, and $99, and $99, $100, $100, $99, and $99, and $99, $101, $90, $100, and $99, $100, and $99, $100, $110. I want to be at 10, 10, 10. I want to be at 10,
Yep.
10, 20, 100, and 1, 20, 120, 110, 20, and 110, 120. Internet's on 110, 120, 110, 120, and 110, 120, and 20 now, 20, and 20, and 110, $120, and 110, and 20, and 20, and 20, and 110, 120. So at $110,
633.
633 buys.
This is the 1928 crisp uncirculated funny back.
Guys, here's a funny back. What I went and set up at a bankers conference, and I took some of these old notes and to draw the bankers in, and they really liked that funny back.
But you don't see them every day.
No, I mean the bankers were really, really impressed. I have $80, $90, $100,
$90.
and $99, $100, and $99, and $99, $100, and 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, $100, 110, 120, 100, and 120, 30, 100, 130, 30, 30, 120, 30, 120, 130, 30, 30, 30, 120, 30, and only have 100, 130, 130, 30, 30, 30, 110, 120, 30, 100, 130, another on the funny back note, and 120, 30, 40, 100, $140, and 130, 40, 40, 40, 40, 130, 140, 100, 100, 40 to 40, now 131, $140, 130, 140, selling online at $130.
To 614.
614 buys. Thank you.
Nickels.
Here are some proof Jefferson nickels. There's 15 coins in a capital plastic holder. I have a battle going on online. $80, $90, $80, and $90, and $80, and $99, $80, $90. Only have $80, and $90, and $99, $99, $85, $80, and $85, and $80, and $80, $85, and $85, and $85, and $80, $85, $80, and $80, $5, $5, $5, $5, $80, and $85, and $80, and $80, $80, $85, and I'm selling online $80.
656.
656 guys. Thank you.
The last gold coin. Did
Guys,
you see
here
how
is
nice
a
this is?
$10, 18 and 81 Liberty head, $10 gold. And I only have 1,600, 1,700, at 16, 17, 18, 18, 19,
Got 18.
19, $2,000. I'm giving a 1,900,
Yep.
$2,000 and one. At 2,100, I get 21, 2. At 21, to be on 22, 21 or 22. At 21, to be on 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 21, 22. At 2,100, $2,200. At 21, to be on 22. At 21 and a 2, 2, 2, 2, 21 or 22. At 2100, I get 2200, I get 1, 2. At 21, to be on 2200, 22, 21. At 21, to be on 2200. At 2,100, somebody get $2,200. 21 and 22. And I sold it $2,100. 203. 203. Back into some of the type coins, guys. Here are some very fine V nickels. Here's an 1883 Liberty V nickel. Everybody, what do you want it here? Everybody, what do you here? 30, 40, a $30, $40, a $30, $40, a $30, $40, 40, 40, 40, 30, 35, a $30, 35, a $30, 30, 5, 5, 5, 5, 30, 35, a $30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 35, and all the have 30, 35, a $30, 30, 5, 5, 5, 5, 30, 30, 30, 35, a $30, 30, 30, 30, 35, a $30, 5, 5, 5, 5, 30, 35, sold it $30, 656, 656 buys.
150B.
Here's a 18 and 83 V nickel. This one has cents. And I have 10, 20, at $10, $20, at 10 to 20, 30, at $20, $30, $40, at $30, and a $40, at $30, I get $40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 30, 40, at $30, and a $40, 30, 40, at $30, 35, at $30, and a 5, 5, 5, 5, I get 35, at $30, and a 30, 30, 5, 5, 5, 5, 30, and a 30, 30, 35, oh, I have 30, and a 5, 5, I get 35, selling online, $30.
656.
656 buys. Thank you.
150C.
Here is an 1887 Liberty V-Nickel 6575 S65 and 75 S65 and 75 S65 and 75 75 65 75 on the hand 65 and 75 S65 and 75 75 75 65 75 S65 and 75 75 75 S65 and 75 75 65 and $75 and sold to the internet $65.
633.
633 buys. Thank you.
150.
Here's an 1894 V-Nickel. I have 95, $100. And 95 have been a 1. And 95 have been a 1. 100, $100, 95 to get a $100 bill. And 90, you can bring him in, Sheila, if you want to. 95 or 100 is okay with me. 95 or $100. And 95 have been a 100, 100, and 95 have been a 100, $100, 95 at $100, and I sold online at $95.
656.
656 buys. 656. They really are. Here's a 1905 Liberty V-Nickel. I have 30, 35, a 30, a 35, a 35, 35, 40, another 40, another 40, another 40, another 40, another 40, a 40, a 5, a 40, another 45, a 40, another 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 45, 45. Akira, you might want to call Alice. At 40, living at 45. At 40, living at 5, 5, 5, 5, 40, 40, living at 45. Sold online at $40.
656.
656 buys. Thank you.
We have the original envelope.
Guys, here is a 1956 proof set in the original paper. I have $70, 75, at $70, 75, at $70, 5, 80, at 75, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 75 and $80. At 75, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 75, you give 80, at 75, 80, 80, 80, 80, 75, you give 80, on the head, 75 and 80, 80, 80, 80, 75, at 75, you give 80, 85, at 80, 85, 5, 5, 5, 80, 85 on the 56 proof set at 80, 85, at 80, 5, now 90, at 85 and 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, now 85 and 90. On the head, 85, you get 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 85 and 90, 90, 90, now 85 and 90, 85 and you get 90, and sold at $85. 209 buys. Thank you.
1959.
1959.
No varnish, no nothing.
Guys, here's a proof set at 40, 45, at 40, 45, at 40, 11, 40, 40, 40, 40, 5, 5, 5, 5, 45. On the head, 40, 11, 40, 40, 40, 40, 11, 45, at 40, 11, 45, on a 59 proof at 45, 50, at 45, $50, at 45, $50, 45, 50, at 45, $50, 45, $50, at 45, you get $50, $50, 40, $50, 45, 50, sold it to you, 10, 45, 204 buys. Thank you.
19.
Here's a 1962 proof set. At 35, $40, at 35, 11, 40, at 35, 40, 40, 11, 40, 40, 40, 40, 35, 40, at 35, 40, 40, 11, 40, 40, 40, 40, 35, 40, $40, at 35, 40, at 35, 40, 40, 11, 40, 40, 40, 40, 35, 40, at 35, 40, 5, at 40, 11, 40, 45, 45, at 40, 11, 40, 40, 45, 40, $45, 45, sold it to you, $40, 204.
This is our last silver proof set.
1964.
$1964.
$30, 35, at 30, 11, 35, at 30, 11, 5, 5, 5, 5, 30, 35, at 35, 40, at 35, $40, $40, $40, 35, 40, at 35, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 35, 40, oh my head, 35, $40, at 35, 40, 40, 11, 40, 40, 40, 5, 5, 5, at 40, 11, 45, 50, at 45, $50, $50, $50, 45, $50, at on the head, 40, $50, $50, 45, 50, at 45, $50, $50, $50, 45, $50, and so $45, 204. 204 buys. Thank you.
This is that 155, the 1831 bust quarter.
Guys, here is an 1831 bust quarter, and I only have 130, 140. 130, 140, 130, $140, $140, $150, and 140, 50. Nice early bust type coin at $140, $150, 100 for a little bit of 150, 100 for a little bit of $150, and 140, $50, $50, $50, $50, 140, 50, 100 for a little bit of $150, and 100 for a little bit of 150, and 100 for a little bit of 150, 150, 140, 50, 60, 150, 160, and 150, 160. And on the half, 150, 60, 70, 160, 170, and 160, and 171, 71, 71, 71, 60, 70. I'm at 160 on the floor, 170 to the internet, and 160, 170, and 160, and 170, and 160, 171, 71, 71, 61, 70, 160, $170, 160, 170, and I have sold it at $160 to 02. Nice large cent here. 1849 large cent. And I have only 65. Who gives 75, 75, 85, 85, 95, 105, 115, and 105 have been a $115, and 105 have been a $115, 15, 105, 115. I have to go 110, 115. $110, $115, $110, $115, $110, $115, and $110 to been a $15, $110 to been a 15, 15, 15, $110, $110, 15. I only have $110 to been a $115, and $110, 15, 15, 15, 15, $110, $115, and $110, 15, 15, 15, $110, $115. And I sold online at $110.
656.
656.
We only have 2 pieces of graded currency.
Okay. Here's a 1935G, no motto, $1 silver certificate. It is graded 66. And what do you give? I have 50, 60, $50, $50, $50, 60, 70, $60, $70, 80, and $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $70, $80. Only has 70, 80, and $70, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $90, $99, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80, been a $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $80 been a $90, $80, $90, $90, $90, $90, $80 been a $90,
Yep.
and $90 now one, and $90 $100, and $90 been a $100, and $90 been a $100, $100, $100, $100, and $90 been a $100, $100, $100, $100, and $90 been a $100, $100, $90 been a $100, and I have sold it $90.
To 643.
643 buys. Here is another graded note. This is a 1935G with motto. It is a graded 63. And I have 25, 35, at 25 and a 35, at 25 and 35 and 35 and 35 and 25 and 35, at 25,
Yep.
35 and 45, at 35 and 40, 40, 40, 35, 45, at 35 and 45, 45, 45, 35, 45, at 35 and 40, 40, 40, 35, 45, at 35, 45, 35 and 45, at 35 and 40, 40, 40, 35, 45, at 35, 45, 55, at 55, 55, 45, and 55. I have 45 online, 55 at 45 and 55 at 45, 50, 50, Texas leads the race, 45, 55 at 45 and 50, 50, 55 at 45, 55, 55, 45, 55 at 45, 55 at $45, $55, and go horn sold at $45.
To 643.
643 guys. Thank you,
Zach,
Randy. Anytime. Guys, here is some
getting
currency.
into some getting in. Oh, yeah.
I should have 5 silver
You're right.
certificates.
I'm gonna get it. Oh, no.
Bit up to Randy.
Used to be able to get down right up there. Now, shit don't work that way.
Yep. I guess all enjoyable I can, right?
That'd be the thing for you to do.
Yeah.
Go to records, get your license. 50 years from now, you can say, "Man, that don't make
Yeah. He was right.
He was right." All right, guys, here we go.
Star notes, Randy.
Star note. Here's a $1 silver certificate star note.
There's 5 of them.
There's 5. You're gonna buy all 5 for one money.
Yes.
Guys, you're going to get all 5 of them for one money. 60, 70, and 70. I'm a little bit 60 here and 70. I'm a little bit 60, 70, 67, and I'm a little bit 70. I'm a little bit 60, $70 and 70. I'm a little bit 60 here and 70, 65, 65, double five, high, 65, double five, high, 65, double five, high, 65. Barter bought it $60.
To 614.
614 is the buyer. And now we have 8 series of 1935
And one 1957.
and one 1957.
Silver certificates.
Silver certificates. You're going to buy all of them?
Yep.
40, 50, and $50. I'm going to $50, $50, 45, and 40 now, 5, 45, 45, 45, 45, 50, $50, $50, 45, $50, and 45, here to 50, and $50, here to 45, here to 50, 50, 45, 50, 50, 50, now 5. 50 here and 5, 55, and 5, 55, 55, all in all, and $55.
Yep.
Now 60 and $60 and $60. Round it up to 55, 60, all in and all done, $60. So $55.
614.
614 is the buyer. And now we have an 1886 Morgan silver
These are
dollar.
some really nice.
These I looked at them and they are very nice silver dollars. And I've got 35, $40. And 35 and 40 and 40 and 40, 40 and 40 and 40, 35, 40 and $40 out of 35 and $40, 35, $40, 40 and 5, 5 and 5, 45, 45, 50 out of $50 and $50 and 50, 50 now, 5, 5, 55, 55, 5, 55. And 50 here and 5, $60 now, 5, and 60 now, 5, 5 and 65, 5, 65, and 65, 5, 65, 5, $65. So $60, your number is 209 buys, 209. And the next one, 1889 Morgan. Is that one in good shape as that last one?
You want to see these?
I looked at them when I was down there just looking around. Yes, sir. I'll tell you what, guys, good looking Morgans.
So those ain't getting graded.
And they should be graded. 35, $40, and 35 and 40 now, 5 now, 50, 50, 50, 50 now, 50 now, 5, 5 and about 55. 50 here and 5, 5 and about 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Now 60 and $60 and 55 here, $60, 55, $60, 55, 60 and $60 out of 55, 60 and $60, 55 here, 60 all in and all and 55, $60. So $55 and 209. 209's buyer.
19020.
Guys, here's a 1902 Morgan silver dollar. And I got 35 and 40 now, 5, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 45. And 45, 50, 50, 50, now 50, now 5, 55 and $60, and $60 up at 55, 60, and 55 and $60, 55 and $60 up at 55, 60. Sell it $55, 208 buys 208. And now we got an 1886 Morgan silver dollar. And I got 35 and 40 and 40 now 5, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 40 here and 5, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 40 now 5, 45, 45, 45, $45. So $40, doggone it, just pulled the hammer. 209 buys, 203, sorry, 203.
Just look at these.
Sure.
Guys, I'm gonna tell you what, these coins need to be sent in and graded. They are not graded and they need to be. Those are some sharp looking Morgans.
1900.
Here's a 1900 Morgan silver dollar. In immaculate shape, guys. I'm not a coin grader, but if I was grading, I'd put one of them plastic sleeves and add some numbers behind it. And I got 40, 45, now 50 and 5, 55, now 60 and 60 and 5, 65 and 65, 70, 70, 70, I'm a little bit 65 and 70, I'm a little bit 65 and $70, $70, I'm a little bit 65 and 70, I'm a little bit 70, now 65, $70, and 65 and 70, I'm a little bit 65, $70. Sell it $65, 203.
166.
Guys, here's 166. Does that one look good as the last one? Yes, it does. I'm gonna tell you what, guys, these coins are very sharp. And I got 40, 45, and 50, and $50 5, and 55, 55, 55 now, 60, $60, 55 and 60, and 55 and 60, I'm gonna divide 60, 60, 60, and $60, and 55 and 60, I'm gonna divide 60, 60, 60, 55, $60, all in and all done, $60. Sell it $55, 203. Now we've got an 1888. How's this one look, Bob? Just as crisp as you want it to be, guys. And buying here and I get 40, 45, 50, and $50 5, 5, 55, 55, 60, 60, 60, and $60 now 5. It's 65 and $70. And 70 nominal 65 and 70 nominal 65 and 70 nominal 65 here, $70. And 65 and 70 nominal 65 here, $70. Sell it $65 and 201's the buyer, 201.
168. 1879.
Guys, here's an 1879. And I got 35 and 40 now 5, 45, 50, up at $50, 5, 55. And 50 here and 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 50 now 5, 55, 55, 55, and 60, and $60, and $60 out 55 here, 60, 55 and $60, $60, 55 here, 60. So $55, 202. I tell you what, Bob, those are some really good looking.
We're running out of Morgan dollars.
Well,
Matter of fact,
we are out. Here we go. I got 35, $40, 5, 5, 45, 50, and 5, 55 and 60. Now 65. 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, and 60 here and 5, 65, 65, $70, and 70, and 70, I'm going to 65 here and 70, I'm going to 65, 70, 65 and $70. Sell $65 and 639 is the buyer, 639. And now we have an 1896 Morgan silver dollar. And I got 30, 40, 40, 40. How about 35? 30 here and 5, 5, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 now, 5, 5, 35, and 40 now, 40 now, 40 now, 45, 5, 45, 45. I get you at 40, sir. 45, now 50. Now you can go. And $50, and $50, I'm at 45, I'm at $50, and $50, even to 45, 50, and $50, I'm at 45. You said 50 now, 5. I'm 50 here, 55 or quicker. 55 and 60, 60, 60, 60, 55 and $60. Sell it $55. Your number 209 buys 209. How come it got so quiet in here?
1859 Indian head.
1859
That's an
Indian
early
head
day.
cent. Yes, it is. 1859 Indian head cent. And I get 15, 20, and 20. And 20, 25, I'm about 25, 20, I got you 20, 25, and 25, now 30, now you can go, and $30, $30, 5, 5, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, all in and all down $35. Sell it $30 and 202 is the buyer, 202.
Okay, Randy.
I'm waiting on you.
170.
Guys, here is 172, and this is a 58 D Franklin $half. Graded, and I got 35, 40, and 40 now 5, and 40 now 5, 5, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 40 now 5, 5, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 50, $50, 5, 5, 55. Hit 50 here and 5, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 50 here and 5, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, $55. So $50 and 208 buys 208.
Randy,
Yes, sir.
this is a 1952 PCGS, an old holder, rated AU 55. They call these rattlers because you can.
Yep. It's in a rattler holder. Here's a 1952, which is the year I was born, so it's 73 years old. Amazing. And I get 40, 45. And 40 now, 5, 5, divide 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45. You hit 40 here and 5, 5, divide 45, divide 5, 45, 45, 45, $45. Sell it $40 online.
614.
614 is the buyer. 614. And now
1881. Oh, Morgan Silver Dollar, lot 174.
guys, lot 174. Here's an O Morgan Silver Dollar. Next item in the auction, and I got 40, 45. And 40 now, 5, 5, about 45, 45, 45, 50, up to $50. And 45, give it a 50, 50, 45, $50, $50, $50, 45, $50. And 50, 50, 45, I'm at $50, $50, 45, 50, $50. You got it?
Yep.
Now 55. 55, 55, 55, 55, $55. Sell it online, $50.
614.
614 is the buyer. Oh my goodness, guys! Here's another beautiful
MS64.
dollar. Here's a piece dollar, MS64. I'm gonna tell you what; those Morgans we sold a while ago, I wouldn't be a bit afraid to say they'd clock at about that same number. Those are nice coins, guys. On we've got 70 now, 80. $80. I'm at 70, $80. I'm at 75, 5, 75, 70 here and 5, 5, about 75, 5, 75, 75, and now $80 and $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, 75 and $80, and 75 and $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80,
You know that this is where he gets stuck.
Yeah, it is right here. I've had it happen to me several times in my life. 75 and $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, Sold it, $75.
Oh, we make
All right,
80.
now,
80,
Randy, we're going to ABC
What
lots
number?
again.
614.
614.
Out of the type collection, hadn't been seen since the 80s. These coins, look how nice these are.
I'll tell you what, guys.
They should be great.
Yeah, these should be graded also. They're not, but they should be.
That's it.
Beautiful coins. I probably don't have them the same one, but I got it.
175A, guys.
175A is a 1939B Walking Liberty hat. And I got 30, 35. And 30 now, fine, number 35, number 35, fine, 35, number 5, fine, 35, number 35. If 35, number 35, number 35, and 40, 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 and 5, fine, number 45, 45, number 5, fine, 45, number 45, 50, $50, fine, fine, 55. And 50 now, 5. I'm on the floor, 50, 55. And 50 now, 5. And 50 here and 5, 5, 55, double 5, 5, 55, double 5, 5, 55, double 5, 5, $55. Sell it, $50 and 203 is the buyer.
Same thing. Walking Liberty.
Here's a 1939 Walking Liberty hat.
Yeah, 15 more. Or 20.
And my goodness.
These are nice.
They are nice.
I got 15 and 20, 20 now 5, buying 25, the number 25, the number 25,
No.
25 and 30 now 30 now 5, buying number 35, 35, number 5, 35, number 35, number 35, you got it?
Yep.
35 now 40, now 5, 45, the number 5, 45, the number 5, 45, the number 45, 45, I'm on the floor at 40, 45, and 40 here and 5, 45, the number 45, all done, $45. So $40, 203.
Jack, you want to grab one? See.
Guys, here's a 1940 Walking Liberty hat.
Boy, that's an awful nice coin.
Yes, it is. I got 20, 25. and 20, now 5, bump it about 25, the number 25, the number 25, the number 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30. You said 25, right? 25 and 30, now 30, now 30. 25 here, 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30. I got $25, need 30. 25, huh?
25 on floor.
And I need 30. 25 on the floor and 30, 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and $30. 25 here, 30, now 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 25. Yes, 30, now 5, now 40, now 40. I'm a 35 and 40 and 40 and 40, but about 40 and 40 and 40, but about 40 and 40 and 40, 35, 40 and $40. I'm a 35 and $40. So $35, 203. And now, 1941 Walking Liberty hat.
Randy, these walkers are probably the nicest I've ever had.
They are very nice walkers. And I got 20, 25.
Yep.
And 30, and 30. Now 5. And 30, now 5, bombing about 35, about 35, bombing about 35, and 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, and 5, bombing about 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 50, 50, 50, 50, and 45 here to 50, and 45, 50, and 45 here to 50, 50, 50, 45, 50, all in and all down, 45 here to 50. Your way, $45.
656.
6565. And now, guys, we have a 1941 D Walking Liberty hat.
I didn't really know that's what they looked like, Randy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they're that nice.
And I got 20, 25. 25, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and $30. 25 and $30, $30, 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and $30.
Yep.
And 30, now 5, now 40 and $40. And 35 and 40 and 40 and 40 and 40 and 40, 35, 40 and $40 and 35 and 40. You got it?
Yep.
40, now 5, now 50 and 50, 50, 50, 45, out of $50, $50, 45, 50. And $50 out of 45, 50, 50, 50, 45, 50, all in and all down, $50. Sell it $45, 203.
Graded piece. MS-64.
Guys, here's a 1923 peace dollar that's graded MS-64. Guys, there's a nice peace dollar. And I get 65, $70. And 65 and 70, I'm a little 79, pound by 75, 70 here and 5 pound by 75, 75, 75 and $80, and $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $75 and $80, and 75 and 80 now, 5, 85, 85, 85, and 80 here and 5. And 80 now, 5, 85, 85, 85. I'm on the floor, 80, 85. And 80 now, 5, 85, 85, $85. So $80, 202 buys.
Another MS-64.
Guys, on 177, here's another MS-64 peace dollar. And I got 80, 85. 80 now, 5, 85, 85, 85, 5, 85. 80 here and 5. 80 now, 5, 85, 85, $90, $90, $90, $90, 85 and $90. 85 and 90.
85 on floor, right?
Yes, sir. And 90, 85 and $90, and $90 number 90, 85 here, $90 number 90, 85, $90. So $85, 202 buys. And we're ready for number 178, and it's a 1925 peace dollar, MS-64, and I get 65 and 70, and 70, and 70. I'm a little bit 65 and 70 now. 5, I'm going to buy 75. I'm at 75, buy 75, I'm 75, buy 75, and 75 and $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, 85, 5, 85. 80 here and 5, 85, 85, 5, 85, and 80 now, 5, 85, 85, 5, 85, 85, $85. Sell it, $80, and 202 is the buyer.
Randy, look at this set.
Hey guys, I'm gonna tell you what. Here's
Canadian.
another nice set.
Silver dollars. Canadian silver dollars.
Canadian silver dollars. They got the canoes and oh my goodness. 1965 silver Canadian set. 65, 75. I'm 75, buy 75, 75, buy 75, 65 and 70 now, 70 now, 70 now, 70 now, 70.
Yep.
Now 5 and 75. Oh, 75, now $80. and $80, $80, $80, 75 and $80, 75 and $80, and 75 and $80, $80, $80, $80,
Five silver dollars.
Huh?
For $5 silver dollars.
Well, that's where we're at.
Sounds like a deal to me.
It does to me too. $75, $80, $80, $80, $80,
Yep.
$85, $85, $85, $85, $85, $80 now, 55, 85. You got it?
Yep.
Now 90 and $90, 85 and $90, 90, 85 and $90, and 85, 90, now 95, 95, 95, and 100 and $100. You got a 95 and 110, 110, 110, 10, 110. 110, 110, 10, 110, 110, 110, 10, 110, 110, 10, $110,
Yep.
110, 20, give it a 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, all in 120. Sell them $110.
614.
614 is the buyer, 614.
Randy, on lot 180, we have a 1979S, an 80S, 81S, Susan B. Anthony, graded, proof 69, decam.
All right, guys, these are Susan B. Anthony's. We have 79s and 80s and 81s. And we're on lot number 180. And they are approved at 69 BCAM.
Cameo.
Cameo.
And it costs money just to send these in.
It does cost money to send them in. They don't do it for nothing. You're buying by the piece, taking.
No,
Yo, you
they
buy
all
them all?
go as a set.
Oh, well, hell's far. Okay, that makes my job a lot easier. I got 30, 35, and 35. If I'm down about 35, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 35, 40,
Yep.
and 45, 5, about 45, $50, and $50 out of 45, 50, 50, 50, 50, 45, 15, 5, 50, 5, 5, 55, 5, 55, and 50 now, 5, 5, 60, 60, 60, 55, 60, and $60, and 55 here, $60, and 55 and $60, 55 and $60, 60. Sell $55, 202. Now we've got three 1921 Morgan silver dollars.
We're back on the estate that had all the pounds of silver.
How you gonna buy these? Buy the piece?
No,
All three.
all three.
All three of them. And I got 80, 90,
95.
95, and 100, and 100. 95 and $100. You give it 100, 95 and 110, 110, 110, 10, 110, 100 here, 110, 110, 10, 110, 110, 110, 10, 110, 110, 110, 110, 105, 110.
Oh, sorry. You all right?
What are you doing to me?
Sorry.
I got $100 bid with this gentleman down here.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh,
I was correcting it then.
well, you corrected the wrong way.
Yep.
That make him mad. I got 100, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105. Sell $100, 203's buyer, 203.
421s, Randy.
Guys, here are four 1921 Morgans. And I got 110, 120, 120, out of the 110, 120, 110, 120, out of the 120, 120, 120, 120, 115, 120, out of the 115, 120, 120, 120, 120, 125, 125, even 125, 125, 125, 125, 125, 120, 125, 125, out of the 125, 125, out of the 125, 125, 125, 125. So $120, 205 buyers. And now we've got four 1921 Morgan silver dollars.
4 more 21s.
Yep, and I got 140, 150. 140, 50, 50, 1, 150, 1, 150, 150, 140, 50, 140, $150, 150, 160, 61, 61, 61, 160, 150, 160, 150 here, 160, 61, 61, 61, 50, 160, 160, 61, 61, 61, 60, 160, 150, 160. Selling on the line at 150.
656.
656 the buyer.
4 mixed date Morgan.
Now we got four Morgan silver dollars. We got,
One of them's gold tone.
one of them's gold tone. We got 78, 84, 97, and 99. And you're going to buy them all for one money, and I got 140, 150. 140, 150. I'm the 150, 51, but the 151, but the 150, 140, 50, 150, but the 150, 51, but the 150, 150, but the 140, 50, 50, 150, 140, $150, 140, $150, 150, 51, 50, but the 150, 51, but the 150, 140, 150. Sell them $140.
638.
638's the buyer.
185, Randy.
Guys, on 185, we've got 4 silver piece dollars. And I got 140, 150, 140. I would have 150, 50, I'm the 150, 1 with 150, 140, 50, $150, 150, I would have 150, 140, 50, 50, 1 with 150, 140, 150. I would have 140, 50, 50, 1 with 150, 140 here, 150. I would have 140, 150, $150, 150, 150, I would have 150, 140, 50, 50, 1 with 150, 140, 50. Sell them $140 online. 621's the buyer.
638.
638. How come it says that?
That's the next
the
one.
next one. That's
Oh, I'm ahead of myself.
Yeah.
And that way on the line. All right, now guys, we've got 4 silver piece dollars, 22, 25, 26, 28. I got 140, 150. 140, 50, I would have 150, 50, 1 with 150, 150, 50, 1 with 150, 140, 50, 140, 150, 1 with 150, 150, I would have 140, 50, 140, $150, 150, I would have 150, 1 with 150, 140, 50. Selling online at 140.
621.
621. All right, next one we got 4.
621.
Now we got 4 silver piece dollars, 22, 23, 24, and 25. And I got 140, 150, 140, 150. I'm going to 140, 50, 50, 150, 140, 50, 140, 150, 150, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 150, 140, 50, 140, 150, 140, 150, 150, 140, 50. Sell them $140.
638.
638 is the buyer.
188, Randy. We have a 1934 SP's fine 15 in a holder.
All right. Here we go. And I got 50, 60, 50, 55, 50, now 5, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 50 now 5, now 60, and $60 5, and 65, 5, 65, 65, 65, 65, and 60 now 5, 5, 65, 65, 65, 65, $65. Selling online at $60.
637.
637 is the buyer.
189.
189 is an 1880 S Morgan silver dollar. And I got 50, 55, and 60 now 5, 60 now 5, and 60 now 5, 5, about 65, 5, 65, 5, 65, and 60 here and 5, 5, about 65, 5, 65, 60 here and 5, 5, about 65, 5, 65, 5, $65. Sell it $60.
614.
614 is the buyer.
190.
Guys, here's 190. It's an 1889 Morgan silver dollar, 40, 45, and 40 now 5 now 50, and $50 evident 45, $50, $50 5, 5, 55 now 60, and 60 now 5, and 65, and 70, and 70, and 70. I'm going to put 65 and 70. I'm going to put 65, 75, 5, 75. Now you say it. 75, 70 here and 5, 5, 75, then up to 75, 5, 75, and 70 here and 5. On the line at 70, 75, and 75, $75. Your way, $70.
614.
614 is the buyer.
Walking Liberty.
Guys, here's a Walking Liberty hat. Money clip.
That's kind of cool, Randy.
Oh, let's put folding money in.
Yeah,
Well, I don't have any of that.
I don't either.
But I assume you take this and spread it apart and put your folding money in there.
I never had enough to need one.
Need one, okay. Guys buying the money clip. And I got $35, $40. And 35 and 40 and 40 and 40 and 40, about 40 and 40 and 40, about 40 and 40 and 40, 35, 40 and $40 and 40 and 5, 5 and about 45, 40 here and 5, 5 and about 45, 45, 45, 45, and 40 now, 5, 5 and about $45. So $40 online.
656.
656 buys. 656.
Roosevelt dimes, $5 worth.
Guys, here are $5 face value Roosevelt dimes, and I got 120, 130, 130, 120, 130. Abra 120, 130, 30, 130, 40, 40, 140. Abra 130, 140, 130 here, 140. Abra 140, 140, 140, 130, 140. Abra 140. Sell them $130 and 206 buys. 206.
$5 more.
Here's $5 more. And I got 120, 130, 130, 140, 140, out of 140, 40, 140, 140, 140, 130, 140, out of 130, 140, 40, 140, out of 130, 140, 40, 140, out of 130, 140. Selling $130 same way.
206.
Yep.
Now I have $4.
Now we got $4 face.
But these are mercury dimes.
These are Mercury's. 110, 120. I would have 110, 120, 110, 120. I would have 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120. I would 110, 120, 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 1 in Ed, 120, 130, 130. I got you 120, sir, 130.
Yep. I'm
130, 40. And it's your turn again. And 140. I would have 130, 40, 40, 140. I would have 130, 140, 40, 140. So $130 online.
642.
642 is the buyer.
Now we only have.
I've got $2 face value Roosevelt dimes.
Here's $2 face value Roosevelt dimes, and I got 55, 60, and $60. And 55 and 60, 60 now, $60, $60, 55 and $60, 55 and $60, 55 and $60, $60, 55. Here's 60. Selling online, $55. 642 buys. I'm catching on now. I didn't know that was down there like that.
Here's a
Don't
little
tell me
album,
anything.
Randy.
Randy, here's an album titled One of a Kind U.S. Coins.
Guys, this is called One of a Kind U.S. Coins.
They paid-
Includes a 1964 half dollar.
They paid $158
For that.
4 installments of $39.50 a piece.
Holy smokes. Well, they're not going to get their money back. I'm just guessing,
They got a nice album.
but they got a nice album. I got 20, 25. And 20 now, 5, 5, 25, that'll be 25, that'll be 25, that'll be 25, and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 5, 5, 35, now 40, and 40, and 40, now 40, and 40, about 40, and 40, and 40, about 40, and $40, and 35, and 40, and 40, and 40, and 5, 5, about 45, 45, that'll be 45, $50, $50, 5, 5, 55, that'll be $60, 5, 5, 65, and 65, 65, that'll be 5, 65, and 65, that'll be 5, 70, and 70. And 70 now 5. And 70 now 5, 5, about 75. But 70 here and 5, 5, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80. Sure wish you would.
You got stuck on 80 every
I
time.
do get stuck on 80. And 75 and 80 down there, 75 and 80 down there, 75 and 80 down there, 75, 80. So $75 and 202 buyer. That only happens to me if I don't get another bid. Guys, here is a 1909 Lincoln BDB cent.
And a 1909 stamp.
And with a 1909 stamp.
And who knows what they paid for that?
Yeah. 15, 20, and 20, and 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, $20, and 15, and 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 5, about 25, 20 here, 5 now, 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, 25 and 30, and $30, about 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 5, now about 35, 30 here and 5, and 30 now, 5, 5, 35, double 35, 5, 35, and 30 now, 5, 5, 35, double 5, 5, 35, double 35, 5, $35. So $30 online. Buyer number 656 buys.
Randy.
Yes, sir.
This is
655.
Six.
American Presidential
656.
Collection. It has a combination of 12 coins, but 5 of them are silver.
Guys, there's
Silver
12
half,
coins in
silver
here.
Quarter, silver dime,
Silver dime, silver quarter,
war nickel,
war nickel.
one of the quarters.
Now think about all those 50s and 60s we got on that war nickels and all those other coins, and add that up in your head as fast as you can. Here we go. And buy them here, and somebody get 50, we get 25, $10.
Yep.
15, now 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, up, 10, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 5, 5, 25, and 20 here, and 5, 20 now, 5, 5, 25, double 25, double 25, and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, and 30 now 5, and 30 now 5, 5, 35, double 5, 5, 35, double 35, 5, 35, and 30 now 5, 5, 35, double 35, 5, about $35, and 30 now 5, 5, 35, 40, now $40, and 35 and $40, about 35 and 40 and 40 and 40, for about 40 and 40 and 40, all in and all done, $35, $40. Selling on the line, $35, 614 buys.
You have a nickel 3-cent piece. 1869.
Guys, here's an 1869 3-cent nickel.
It's a nickel 3-cent. They came silver and nickel both.
Okay. Bob, you know an awful lot about old stuff like that. You know that? I'm beginning to think you're lying about your age. I think you're a lot older. I'm just going to talk because they just keep racing off the ladder. So 30, 35, and 30 now 5, 5, 35, number 35, 35, number 35, and 40, 40, 5, 5, 45, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, and 45, 50, and $50, and 45, 50, and $50 out of 45, 50, out of 50, 50, 45, $50. Sell it $45 and 203s. The buyer 203. And now we've got
Kennedy half collection.
Kennedy $50 collection.
2 of them are 40%.
And 2 of them are 40%. And they come with a stamp.
Yep.
And you're buying it all for one money. I'm going to give on 50, I'm going to get 25, $10,
Got 10.
15,
Yep.
now 20, and 20, and 15, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, $20,
Yep.
20, now 5, about 25, 20 here and 5, 5, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, now 30, and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 25, and $30, and 25, and 30, now 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 5, 5, 35, and 30, now 5, about 35, double 35, and 35, double 5, 5, 35 on the floor, 30 now 5, 30 here and $5. So $30, doggone it. Sold it right down from number 201, 204. 204 is the buyer. Sorry about that, internet. Hold that.
200A.
Guys, on 200A, here is a P Buffalo nickel. It's an MS63 grade,
And a rattler.
and it's in a rattler.
Who got that last set? The Kennedy has.
204.
204.
How much?
$30.
That's got the nice one.
All right. Guys, it's in a rattle case.
You caught on. And look at the condition of that. Look how's the grade.
I'll tell you what, it's in excellent condition.
MS63 Buffalo nickel.
MS63 Buffalo nickel. Guys, there's a nice one. And I got 70, 75, and 75, about 75, 75, 75, and $80, $80, $80, $80, $80. It's 75, $80, $80, 75 and $80, 75 and $80, and 75 and $80, 75 and $80, 75, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80. So $75 and 202.
202. MS66 on a 42 Jefferson nickel.
All right, guys, here is a 1942 Jefferson nickel,
P over P.
MS66, and P over P. And I got 40, 45, and 40 now 5, 5 about 45, double to 45, 45, double to 45, double to 45, and 45, 45. I got 41, 42, 41, 2, $42, I'm at 41, 42, double to 42, double to 42, double to 42, double to 42. Sell it, $41 online.
656.
656. That wasn't quick enough, was I?
Here's the MS63 Jefferson nickel.
Guys, here's a 1954 S over D Jefferson nickel MS63. And I get 45, 50, $50 out of the 45, out of the $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, 45, hit the $50, $50, 45, $50, and 45, hit the 50, 50, 50, 45, 50, and $50 out of the 45, 50. Selling $45.
656.
656 is the buyer. Now, guys, we got a 1917 Walking Liberty $50. This is a PCGS AU 58, and
It's in a rattler.
it's in a rattler. As Zach says, in a rattler. All right, I got 160, 170. I'm going to 170, 160, 170, 170, 180, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180. I'm going to 170, 180. I'm going to 170, 180, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180. Sell them $170.
202.
202 is the buyer. Now we got a 1949 S Franklin $50, and this one's NCG MS63 grade.
There's a nice one.
And I got 65, 70, and 70. I'm the little 65 and 70, I'm the little 65 and 70. Man, don't hold his hand down. He wants to bid. 65, 70, and 70, and 70 now 5, and 70 now 5, bomb, double 70, bomb, double 75, 70 here and 5, 5, 75, double 5, 5, 75, double 75, 70 here and 5, and 70 now 5, 5, 75, double 75, 5, 75, double 75, $75. So $70, 202 buys, 202 on the floor. And now we've got 5 United States proof sets, 1968 through 72.
All for one money,
We're going to
Randy.
get them all for one money. And I got 40, 50, 50,
45.
45, now 50. I am 50, up to 15 now 5. I am 50 now 5, 5 to 5, 55, double to 5, 5, 55, double to 5, 55, double to 55. On the floor, 50, 55,
Yep.
and 60, and $60, 5,
Yep.
5, 65, $70, $70, 75, 5, 75. I'm at 70 now 5, 5, 75. If it's 70 here and 5, 5, 75,
Yep.
double to 75, and $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, 75, and $80, and 75, and $80, number 75, and $80, number 75, 80. So $75 and 614 buys. 614. And the next item is 5 United States proof sets. We have 1990, 94, 95, 96, and 97.
All for one money.
And you get them all for one money, and I got 30, 35. And 30 to 5, to 40 to 5, 5 to 5, 45, $50, and $50, and 45, give it a 50, 50, 50, 50, 45, 50,
Yep.
and 50 to 5, 55, now 60, and $60, and 55 here, 55, and $60, 55, and 60, and $60, 55, 60,
Yep.
all 60, now 5, now 65. And 60 here and 5, 5, 65, 5, 65, 5, $65. Headed to Georgia, $60. 614's buyer. 3 United States proof sets, 1979, 80, 84.
What number bought those?
614.
614, got them. Georgia bound.
Ready for these? 203.
All right. Now we've got 3 proof sets, 79, 80, and 84. And here we go. And I got 10, 15, 15, 20, now 5, 25, now 30, and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 25, and $30, and 25, and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 25, and 30, now 30, now 30, now 25, 30, now 5, 35, now 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, and 40. I bet you open that bid, don't you? And 40, 35, and 40, and 40. So $35 and 204 is the buyer. 204.
204, Randy.
Guys, on 204, we've got 1992 White House 200th anniversary silver dollar
Box with papers.
box with paper.
Proof.
And I got 30, 35. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 30 now, 5, 30 here, and 5 now, 40, and 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 35.
Sorry, that's a repeat bid. It's
Okay, sorry. We're still at $30, Bob.
I got 35.
35, now 40, now 40. 35, 40, and 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 35, 40, and $40. I'm going to 35 here, and 40, 40, 40, 40, and 5, and 40, and 5, 5, about 45, 45, 40 here, and 5, 5, 45, 45, 45, 45, $45. So, $40.
614.
614 by 614. I won't always look at that, by the way.
205.
Guys, on 205, we've got a 1976 United States Bicentennial
This is
proof
the
set.
silver.
I got
This
All
one
the
is,
coins are silver.
all the coins are silver. And I got 35, 40, now 5, and 40, 5, 5, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, $50, and 45 here to 50, $50, 5, and 50 now, 5, 5, 55, 60, 60, 60, 55, 60, and $60, and 55, and $60, $60, 55, 60, and $60, 55 here, $60, 55, $60.
Yep.
Now 65, 65, come on, Texas, 65, and 65, 5, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, $65.
Yep.
Now 70, and $70, and 65 and 7, and I'm a 7 down, 65 and 7, and I'm a 65 here, $70, and 65 and 7, and I'm a 65, 70 all, and $70. So $65 headed to Texas, number 643 buys.
Randy, what
Yes.
you have here is you have 5 clad sets, 65 through 69, but you have the quarter, the dimes, the nickel, the penny.
Guys,
For
these
each
are
year.
clad sets. We have 65, 69,
65 through 69. You have
65
5
through
sets,
69. So we got
but they
5
all
sets.
have the penny, the nickel, the dime.
They all have the penny, the nickel,
The
the
half
dime,
is
the quarter,
the clad one, 40% silver.
and the half is the
65 through
is the
69
clad.
is 40% silver. So you have 5 clad half dollars for
You
starting.
got 5 clad
And
half dollars.
they're all uncirculated coins.
So you're buying all you got in the air,
Everything.
and how much here? And I got 10, 20, 10, 15, now 20, and 20. 8, 20, $20, 20, 20, 20, 15, 20, $20, 20, 20, 20. I'm at 15, 20, now 5,
Best
and
kind of
25, $25, 25, and 30, now 30, now 5, 5, about 35, and 30 here, and 5, and 30 now, 5, 5, 35, 5, 35, now 40, and $40, 5, 40 now, 5, 5, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 40 now, 5, 5, 45, 5, $45. Sell it $40 down front, 204 is the buyer. And now we've got a series of 1928 red seal $2
So
bill
you have one red
and
seal.
one silver certificate.
Yes.
Got a red seal and a silver certificate, and you're buying them both. And I got 40, 45. 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 40 now, 5, 5, 45, 45, 45, 45, $45.
Yep.
Now 50, and $50,
Yep.
and 40, 50 now, 5, 50 here, and 5, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, $55, and 50 now, 5, 5, 55, 55, 55, $55. Headed to Georgia, $55.
So 614.
614 is buyer. And lot number 208 is 2012 proof American Silver Eagle with a $5 note.
Yes. And here's what he paid.
What number?
All right. Okay.
He paid $77.90. You have the Eagle 1 ounce, then you have $5.
And I got 70, 75. And 75, bottom of the 75, double bond, 75. It's 75, 75, double bond, 75, double 75, double 75, $80, $80, $80, $80, 75 and $80, 75, 80 now, 5, 85, double 85, $85, $85, double 85, $85, double 85, 80 now, 5, 85, double 85, $85, double 85. Yes or no? Gotta go 85. Headed to Georgia, $80. And 6-1 pours the buyer. Where we at?
You have
Franklin Silver halves and 5 various Kennedy halves with
on the sheet.
Stamps.
Stamps.
On the sheet,
Stamps.
stamp.
Thank you.
Cup
See, it
one.
doesn't, I got a thing over top of it.
Got 15.
All right, I got 15, 20. I have 15, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, 20, 20, 20, 15, 20, 5, 5, about 25. I am 20, 5, 5, about 25, 25, 25, 25, and 20 here and 5, and 20 now, 5, 5, 25, I got you 20, 25. And 20 here and 5, and 20 now, 5, 5, 25, 25, $25. So $20, and your number is 209 buys 209.
Randy, we have 3 unopened rolls of Indianapolis Railway tokens.
Guys, these are Indianapolis Railway tokens.
There's 40 to the roll.
40 to the roll.
Unopened.
Jump on the bus today and hand those to the driver. All right, now I get 15, 20, and 20, 20, 20, 15, 20, 25, 25, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and $30. And 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and $30, now and 30, now 30, now 25, $30. So $25, David, number 208 buys 208. Now we have a 1986 Prestige proof set. And I got 35, 40 now, 5, 40 here and 5, 5. Oh, that's nice.
Double bid.
That's a double bid. Okay, I still got 35, $40. 35 and 40 and 40 and 40, 40 and 40 and 40, but about 40 and 40 and 40, but about 40 and $40 around the 35 and $40, $35, 40. Sell it to Mr. Sean for $35. Number 643 buys 643.
643.
Now we got Buffalo Nickel albums, 1913, 38, 36. Oh, 36 coins.
75.
Oh, yes.
So it's from 1913 to 1938, and there's 36 coins involved. And I got 30, 35, and 40, and 40. I'm at the 11, 40, 45, I'm at about 45. 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 40, now 5, 5 at about $45. 45. So $40 in the back, number 209 buys.
Okay, 213.
And now we've got 2 1917 D and 2 1917 S Walking Liberty halves. And you're buying them all, and I got $45, $50. And give it a $45, $50, $50, $50, 45, 50, and $50 out of the 45, 50, and 45 here.
47 and a half over here.
Holy smokes. 47 and a half, 50, and 50. I can do it. 50 and 50, now 2 and a half, 52 and a half. You started this mess out there. 52 and a half,
Got it.
now 55, 55. I got 52 and a half on the board. I got to be 55 or quicker. 55, 57 and a half, 50. You got to be quicker. 57 and a half. 57 on the floor, $55, 57 and a half. Now 60 and $50. See how confusing that is? $60, 62 and a half, 62 and a half, 62 and a half. Do you want in? 62 and a half. But here and 2.5, 62.50. So $60 and 202 buys.
Pre-bid. We left a 47.50 pre-bid.
Well, it happens.
Yep.
All right, now we got 6 early walking Liberty half dollars. And you're going to buy all 6 of them one money, and I got 70, 75, 75, and 75, 80, and $80 5, and 90, and 90, now 5, and 90, now 95, double 95, double 95, 90 here and 5, even a 90 here and 5, 5, 95, double 95, double 95, double 95, double 95. Sell them, $90, 202 buys, 202. And now we have 25 mixed date Liberty B nickels. And I got 20, 25. And 20, now 5, 5, and about 25, then about 25, then about 25, and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 25, and $30. And 25, and 30, now 30, now 30, now 25, and 30, and $30, now 25, and 30, now 30, now 30, now 25, and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, 25, and $30. So $25. And that was 202, sorry. 202's buyer. And now, Mr. Zach, we've got 1988 through 1908 Indian head cents. There's 21 coins involved in this. And you're going to buy all 21 of them one money, and I got 25, 30. And 30. And 30 now 5. And 30 now 5, 40. And 45, 45. 45, 45, 45, 45, 50, $5, 55, and 50 now, 5, 55, and 50 here and 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 60 now, 5, it's 60 here and 5, 65, it's 60 here and 5, 65, 65, 65, 65, $65. So $60 and 204. 4 buys. 204 is the buyer. And now we've got 1888 seated dime. And I got 10, 15, and 10, $15, 10, 15, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, 20, 25, 25, and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 35, 35, and 30 now 5, and 30 here and 5, 5, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, $35. So $30 and 202 buys, 202. Now on lot number 218, we've got 2 1917 standing Liberty quarters. And I got 25, $30. And 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 25, and 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 5, 5, 35, 35, 35, now $40. And 40, now 5, and 45, now $50. And 50 now, 5, 5, 55. And here and 5, 5, 55, 5, 55, and 50 now, 5, 5, 55, 5, 55, $5. I'm on the floor, 50, 55, 55, $5. So $50 and 203 is the buyer, 203. And now we are on lot number 219. We've got an 1833 bust dime. And I get 15, 20, and 20, 20, 20, 15, 20, 20, 5, 25, 20 here, 5, 25, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 5, 5, 35, 35, 35, now 40, and 40, now 5, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, $45. So $40 and 202 is the buyer. Yeah, I'm waiting for him to bid. He's still there. All right. Now on lot number 220, we've got an 1851 3-cent silver. Bob, tell us about that coin a little bit.
It's a 3-cent. We sold the 3-cent nickel. These are silver 3-cent, 1851. It's an early one.
Okay. 1851 3-cent silver. And I get 25, $30. And 25 and 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 25 and 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 25 and 30 now, 5, 5, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 30 now, 5, 5, 35, 35, 5, 35, and 30 now, 5, 5, 35, 35, 5, 35, 35, your way $30. 202 is the buyer. All right, guys, here we've got
A mixed lot of silver. which
mixed lot of
totals
silver.
$2.95, and then you have some Indian head. It's just a variety of mixed items.
Guys, just a variety of mixed here. We got $2.95 mixed coins, including silver and 1882 62 Indian head cent.
And you have a clad $50 and a 1966 quarter. So that you have a 40% silver half in the bag also.
Okay.
On top of 90% silver.
Oh my goodness. I got 40, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, and $50, $50, 45, yeah, $50, $50, $50, 45, $50, and $50 out of 45, 50, and $50 out of 45, 50, out of $50, $50, 45, hit the $50. Going online, $45, 6565.
6 Canadian silver quarters.
Guys, here are 6 Canadian silver quarters. And I got 20, 25. Yeah, 20 here and 5, 5, 25, $25, $25, $25, $25, $25, and 20 here and 5, 5, 25, $25. And 20 now, 5, 5, 25, $25, $25, $25, $25. Now 30 and $30 and 25 and 30 now 30 now 30 now 30 now 30 now 30 now 25 and 30 now 30 now 30 now 30 now 30 now 30. So $25 and 205 buys 205.
15 V nickels, Randy.
Here are 15 Liberty V nickels, mixed dates. And I got 10, 15. And $15, 10 of 15, 15, 10 of 15, now 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, $20, 15, $20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, $20, 20, 20, 15, 20, and $20, give it a 15, $20, 20, 20, 20. So $15 and 202 is the buyer. And now we have 3 belt buckles and badge.
Randy, these 2 are marked Montana Silversmith,
Montana Silversmith.
but I couldn't find a sterling mark on them or anything. We've got this buckle with coins, and then a silver. That's not signed either, but
Okay, this is not signed or got silver stamped on it anywhere.
I didn't see it.
Probably Mexican silver. Yes.
Need Bob to look at it. His eyes are younger than mine.
I don't see anything.
Anyway,
Guys, you're going to buy the 3 belt buckles
and the bangle.
and the bangle bracelet. All right, here we go. When I got 15, 20, bid 20, $20, 20, 20, 20, 15, $20, 20, 20, 15, $20, and 15 and $20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, 20, and $20 out of 15, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, 20. Fired about it, $15. 656 buys.
1926D.
Guys, here's a 1926D peace dollar. And I got 35, $40. And 35 and 40 and 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 35, 40. Your way, $35. That would be bidder number 637. 637.
Now we're back into some type coins, Randy.
Now we got a 1845 large cent.
Oh yeah, that's a nice one. See how nice that is.
That is nice.
And I got 15, 20,
Oh.
20, now 5. And 25 and 30, now 30, now 35, about 35, 45, 45, 45, 50, 50, 50. $50 out of 45, $50, and 45 out of $50, $50. You're right down the middle, 50. Now 5, 55, and 55 out of 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, $55, 55. Set it, holding to, or headed to Michigan. 656 by 656. Now, guys, we got an 1849 large cent.
And these are nice large cents now, Randy.
Yeah, nice large cents.
I'll show you how nice they are.
Ooh. I'll tell you what, man, these are some nice coins. We've had some great coins today. Those things are just clear as a bell. Like they were made yesterday. Some little kid was buying penny candy with it in 1849. What are you laughing about? That's what he was doing with it.
That's what they were worth.
Yeah. All right. And I got 55, 60, and $60 out, 55, and 60, I'm going to divide 60 out of $60, and 55, and $60, 5, 65, and 60 now, 5, 65, 65, $70, $70, 65, 70, and 70, and 70, now 5, and 75, $75, 75, and 75, now $80. And $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, I'm at 75 and $80, I'm at 75 and $80, I'm at 75, 80. So $75 headed to Michigan. 656 is the fire.
Another large cent, 1851.
Guys, here's an 1851 large cent. That one in good a shape as that last one.
Yeah.
You used to get more for your penny.
You used to get more for your penny. And I got 40, 45, 45, 50, and $50. I'm at 45, 50 now, 5, 55, 55, $60, and $60. Now $60. They got to be $60 or quicker. I got 55 on the floor. $60, 65, 65, 65, 65, and 60 here and 5.
Randy, these are all AU or better.
Yeah, 65, $65. Selling online, $60, headed to Michigan. 6565. Guys, here is an 1852, and I mean this coin is just perfect. It is crisp. It is wow. I get 40, 45, now 50, now 5. And 55, 5, 55, 60, 60, 60, and $60, and $60, 55, 60, and $60, 55, $60, 55, $60 now, 5, 65, 70, and 70, and 70, I'm going to 55, 75, 5, 75, now $80, and $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, 85, 5, 85, and $90, and 85, and 95. And 95, and $100, even $100, $95, 100, 110, 110, 110, 100 here, 110, 110, 110, 10, 110, 110, 10, $110. Sell it $100 bill. That goes to 656. Guys, now we've got an 1853 large cent. That one in good shape, Bob?
Yes. Yeah. Look.
Again, guys, just perfect.
It came out of that type collection.
Came out of that type collection, guys. I got 25, now 30, and 5, and 30, now 5. And 30 now 5, about 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, 40 to 40 to 40, about 40 to 40 to 40, and 40 now 5, and 45, 50, and 5, 55, and 60, and $60, $60, and 5, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, and 60 here and 5, 65, $65. Sell it $60 online. 6555.
1837 bust half dime.
Guys, here's an 1837 bust half dime.
Easy to lose.
And I got 30, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, now 40, now 40, I'm 38, now 40, now 40, now 40. And 40 out of 38 and 40 number 38 and 40 number 38 and $40, $40, 5, 5, 45 and 40 now 5, 5, 45, $45, $45, and 45, double to 45, double to 45,
Yeah.
45, $50, and double to 45, double to $50, $50, $50, 5, 5, 55, and 50 now 5,
Yeah.
now 60, and 60, and 60, 60 now 5, and 65, 5, 65, 5, 65, double to 5, 65, double to 5, $65. Sell it $60, 202's the buyer. And now we have an 1839 seated half dime. And I get 25 and 30, and 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 25 and 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 25 and $30, and 25 and 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 25 and 30, 25 30 now, 25 and 30 now, 30 now, 30 now, 25 and $30. So $25. And who got it?
656.
656. I guess I could have looked right down there, couldn't I?
Lot 233, 1841
Guys, here's an 1841 O seated half dime, and I got 90, 95, 95, and 90 to 95, double 95, double 95, double 95, double 95, and 90 to 95, double 95, 90 here and 5, 90 now 5, 5, 95, double 95, double 95, double 95, double 95. Sell it, $90 and 614 buys. And now we have an 1845 seated half dime.
Most seated half dimes we've ever had.
Yep. And here we go. I'm going to get home. I'm going to get 20, 25, 20, now 5, 5, 25, the number 25, 25,
Yep.
the number 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and $30. 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and 30, and $30, and $30, and $30. You got 30, now 35. I'm on the line at $30, 35 or quicker. 35 and 35. I'm online at 35. Now 40 and 40 and 40. I'm going to go to 45, 45, 45, double to 45. Get him in about 45 and 45, double to 45, double to 45, double to 45. Yes or no? Gotta go. $40. 6565. Now we got an 1847 seated half dime. And I got 20, 25, 25, double 25, double 25, double 25, double 25, and 20. You got it?
26.
26, 27, 20, 30. Now 30, now 30. You got it? 30.
That's a repeat bid.
Oh,
Yeah,
30. Now 5. And 30, now 5, about 35, double 35, double 35, double 35, double 35, double 35, double 35. Now 40 and 40. And 35, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 35, 40.
Yep.
Now 5, now 50, and 50 up to 45, even at 50, 50, 50, 45, 50 now, 5, 5, 55, 50 here and 5, 5 at a 5, 55, $55. Selling online at $50.
656.
6565. Now we got an 1848 O seated half dime. And I got 20, 25, now 30, and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and $30. 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 5, 5, 35, and 30 now 5, 5, about 35, about 35, 5, about 35, and 30 now 5, 5, 35, about 35, 5, 35, about 35, 5, $35, about 35. So $30, 202 buys. 202. Now we got an 1849 seated half dime. And I got 20, 25, and 20 now 5, and 20 now 5, 5, 25, the number 25, the number 25, and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 25, and $30, and 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and 30, and $30, up at 25 and 30, 20, 30 now 5, and 30 now 5, 5, 35, number 35, 5, 35, number 5, 5, 35, number 35, and 30 now 5. And 30 now, 5, 5, 35, number 35, $35. So $30 and 202 buys.
1949 O.
Guys, here's a 1849 O seated half dime. And I got 35, $40, and 35 and 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 5, 5, 45, 45, 45, 45, 50, $50, and $50, 5, 5, 55, and 50 now 5, and 50 here and 5, 5, 55, 55, $55. So $50 and 202 buys. And now we have an 1850 seated half dime. And I get 45, 50, 50. I'm at a 45, $50, $50, $50, 45, $50. And 50, I'm at a 50, now 45, and $50, $50, $50, 45, 50, $50. Sell it $45 online.
656.
656 is the buyer. And now we have an 1851 O-seated half dime. And I get 20, 25, and 20 now 5, and 25 and 30 now 30 now 30 now 30 now 30 now 25 and $30, and 25 and 30 now 30 now 30 now 30 now 25 and 30, and $30 up at 25 and 30 now 30 now 30 now 30 now 30 now 25 and $30. So $25.
625.
625 buys. Now we've got an 1853 O-seated half dime, and I got 20, 25. 25,
Yeah.
now 30, and 30, and 30, 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 5, by 35, double 35, and 30, now 5, by 35, double 35, by 35, double 35, and 30, now 5, 5, 35, double 35, 35, double 35, double 35. Selling online, $30.
656.
656 buys. And now we've got an 1854 seated dime with arrows. And I got 65, $70. It's 70 now 5. And 70 here and 5, 5, 75, double 75, 5, 75. And 70 here and 5, 5, 75, double 5, 5, 75, double 75.
Yep.
And $80. And $80, 5, 5, 85. 80 here and 5, 5, 85, double 85, double 85, now 90. And 90, now 95.
It's a better coin. This coin's beautiful.
85 and 90, double 90, double 90, double 90, $90, $5, 5, 95. And 95, double 95, double 95. And 90, I'm on the floor, $90, 95. And 90 to 95, double 95,
Yep.
double 95 and 100, and $100, and $100, 110, 110, double 110, 10, 110, 110, double 110,
Yep.
10, 120, double 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, double 110, 120, 130, double 130, 30, 130, double 120, 130, 140, 140, 50. 1 to 1, 50, 1 to 1, 51, 51, 60, 61, 61, 60, out of 151, 60, 51, 51, 60, 61, 61, 51, 60, 61, 60. Selling $150 online, Michigan bound.
656.
656 is the buyer. Now we got a 1855 seated half dime.
This is our last seed halftime, and this one has arrow.
This is our last seated dime, and this one has arrows. And I got 20, 25, now 30, now 5,
Yep.
35 and 40, 40, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, and 40, 50, 50, 45, now 50, and $50, and 50 up at 45, up at $50, $50, $50, $50, 45, $50, and 45, 50 up at 50, 45, 50. This one has arrows, guys.
Yep.
50, now 5, 55, 55, 55, 60, and $60, and 55, 60, almost $60, 55, and 60, almost 55, $60, and 55, and $60, $60, 55, and 60. Selling on the floor, $55, 203 is the buyer.
Now we're going to seeded dime.
Now we're going to go to seated dimes. Here's an 1859 O seated dime. And I got 20, 25, 25, 22, 25, and 25. 25, then up at 25, then up at 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and $30, and $30, 25 and 30, and $30 up at 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and 30, and $30 up at 25 here and $30. So $25, 202 is the buyer. Now we have an 1883 seated dime, and I got 20, 25, and 20 and a 5, and 25, then up at 25, 25, then up at 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and $30, and 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and 30, now 5, and 35, 35, now $40, and $40, up to 35, 40 now, 5, 45, 45, up to 45, up to 45, up to 45, up to 45, 50, up to $50, and 50, and 50, up to 45, $50, $50, 45, 50, and $50, and 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 60, and $60, and 55, 60, and $60, up to 55, 60, 60, 60, 55 here, 60. So $55, 202 is the buyer. And now we have an 1888 seated dime. And I got 20, 25. And 25, about 25, about 25, about 25, about 25, and 20, now 5, 25, now 30, and 30, now 30, now 30, now 25, and 30, now 30, now 5, 35, 35, double $5, $40, $40, $40, $40, $40, 35, 45, 45, 50, up to $50, and 50, 50, 50, 45, 50, and $50, up to 45, $50, $50, $50, 45, even to 50, and 45, 50, up to 50, 50, 50, 45, $50, and 45, even to 50. So $45, 202 is the buyer.
Randy,
Yes, sir.
this I want you to look at.
All right, guys, here is a 1834 bust quarter, and I'm gonna tell you what, just fantastic shape, guys. Wow. I got 155, 165, 175. Up to 175.
Yep.
175, 185, 195. Up to 195.
Yo.
205. 205, 215, 215, 225, 250, 250, 275, 275, 250, 275, 275, 275, 275. Now 300, 300, and 300 up to 275, 275, 300 up to 275, 300. You said 3, now 3 1/4, 3 1/4, half, 3 1/2, 350. 350, 325, 350, 325 here, 350 out of that, 375, 375, 375, 375, $400. Hit 400, 375, $400, and 4, now 4 1/4, 425, and 425, 425, up to 425, 425, up to 425, 425. Sell it $400, and 656 is the buyer. And now we have an 1838 bust quarter. This one in that good a shape too.
It's nice.
Another nice coin, guys.
We never see this kind of stuff.
Yeah, I know we don't see it.
We see just
Stuff. 130, 140. 130, 140. I'm at 140, 40, 140, I'm at 130, 140, 130 here, 140, I'm at 140, 130, 140, 50, 50, I'm at 150, 150, 150, 160, I'm at 160, 70, I'm at 170, 70, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 175. Now $200. 200, 2 1/4, 225, 225, 225. 225, 250.
Yep.
275, 275, $300. 300, 300, 300, 300, 275, $300. 275, 300 up to 275, $300. Sell it $275, and 209 is the buyer. 209.
and in Liberty.
Guys, here we've got a 1920 S standing Liberty quarter.
No, you have the wrong. We didn't buy that.
Oh, 203 is the buyer on that last coin. Sorry about that. Well, don't look at gift horse in the mouth, ma'am. You might have been a winner on that.
To change it, yeah. There you go. Just better number.
Randy, I guess I'd like to look at this too, because you wouldn't see one like this.
I'm gonna tell you what, guys. I've sold a lot of auctions for Bob Brown, and not very many of them does he turn around and say, "Randy, I need you to look at this coin." He just doesn't do that. So he's showing me some just gorgeous coins, guys. I mean, they're just in great shape. All right, guys, here's a 1920 S standing Liberty quarter. And I got 15, 20, now 5, now 30, now 5, now 40, 5, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 90, 90. 80 here, $90, 80 to 90, 90, 80, 90, 80 here, $90, 90, 90, 80, $90, and $90, 90, 80, $90, $90, $90, 80 here, $90. So $80 and 203. That's that time. 203. Now we got a 1919 standing Liberty quarter.
You know, that's one of my favorite coins. And I don't think it's got the eagle on the back.
Yeah, I
That
think.
standing Liberty quarter is one of my favorites.
Hey, by the way, Zach just bought him a new pickup truck. Well, it ain't new. It's a used one, right?
New to him.
New to him. But he's trying to pay for that damn thing. So get up off the hands. Let's go.
One liter was 110.
And then he told me if I made enough money today, I could go out and go in debt and buy myself a truck.
Okay.
And I told him I'm too old to go in debt.
I still ain't figured out how to turn the headlights on yet, Randy.
You ain't got the headlights figured out?
No.
You have to leave. Yeah. It gets dark enough, you'll figure it out. All right, guys, I got a 1919 standing Liberty quarter, and I got 15, 20, and 20, now 5, now 30, now 5, now 40, now 5, and 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 90. I'm waiting on you, Ed. And 90, 80 here, 90, number 90, 80, 90, 80 here, 90, number 90, 80, 90. So $80 and 203 is the buyer. 203.
I need a second. Hey, Kara. Thank you.
When those bidding permits start changing, you
Yeah, all right.
What happened?
nothing.
I increased the bid twice on this.
Well, don't do that. You increase the bid while we're not got the money, and you'll be owning some coins. You do know that's how this works, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
You screw up, you own it. Yep. All right, guys.
Now we're going to Walker's.
Now we're going to Walking Liberty Halves. Guys, here's a 1929 S. And I got 20, 25, and 25, 25,
Yep.
25, and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, and 25, 30, $5, 35,
Yep.
35, 40. Hit $40, $35, 45, 5, 45,
Yep.
45, $50, $50, $50, $50, $45, $50. 45, 50, now 5, 55,
Yep.
60, $60, and $60, 65, 5, 65,
Yep.
5, 65, and 70, and 70, and 70, and 70, I'm going to put 70, 5, 75,
Yep.
75, and $80, and $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, 85, 5, 85,
Yep.
now 90, 90, 90, and 100. Give $100. He says 95, now 100, and 100 to the floor. I do? Good. 100, 110 to the floor. 100, 110, 110, 10, 110, 110. Sell him a $100 bill.
633.
633 is the buyer. Now, 1943 S Walking Liberty $50. And I got 15, 20, now 5. And 25 and 30, now 5, now $40, 5, 45, now $50, and 50, 50, 45, $50, 45, I'm at 50, 45, 50, and $50, I'm at 45, here at 50, 50, 45, $50, and 45, here at 50, 50, 45, 50. So $45, 203. And now we've got a 1934 D Walking Liberty half. And I get 20, 25, 25, 25 and 30, now 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 25 and $30, and 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 5, about 35, $40, and 40, now 40, now 40, about 40, now 40, now 40, 35, 40, and $40, I'm over 40, you say 40,
Yep.
now 5, and
Yeah.
$45, $50, and $50, 45, $50, 50, 45, $50, and $50, 45, $50, $50, $50, 45, 50, and $50, 45, 50, 45, $50, 50, 45, 50. Selling online, $45. Bidder number 633 buys. Guys, here's another Walking Liberty half. Sharp coin. These all come out of the state. You stumbled across a good one there, Bobby. 1937 Walking Liberty half. Guys, I want you to look at this coin. Just sharp as it can be. And I got 35, 40. Now 40. And 40, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 45, 50, and $50, and 45, 50, 45, $50, and 50, 45, 50, 50, 45, 50. Sell it $45, 203 buys.
So you get a chance to buy one more, and that's it.
Got one more, guys, and that's all there is to that. It's just sharp as it can be. 1943 Walking Liberty half. And I got 20, 25, and 25 and 30. And 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and $30. And 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and $30. And 25 and 30, now 5, and 30 now 5, 35, number 35, number 35, and 30, I'm on the 4, 30, 35. And 30 now 5, 35, number 35, $35. Sell $30 and show me again, Dave. 208 buys 208. All right, now we got a 1916 Mercury dime, and I got 50, 55, and 55, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, and $55. 50 here and 5, 55, 55,
That's one of those I've never seen.
$55, 55. Sell it, $50. Bidder number 633.
Randy, these gotta be Uggs.
Guys, here is a 1916 S Mercury dime. Again, guys, this stuff should be printed and graded. Every bit of it, I think. But they didn't do that. They are having it graded right now. Buying a Mercury dime, guys, in immaculate shape. And I got 50, 55, 55, $55. And $55, $55, $55, $55, $55, and now $55, $55. Sell it, $50. 633 buys.
1917, Randy, just as nice.
Guys,
as
here's another 1917 Mercury diamond in great shape. 10, 20, 10, 15, 15, not 20, and 20, 20, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 20 here and 5, and 20 now 5, 5, 25, 25, 25, $25. Sell it, $20 online. 633 is the buyer.
1917 S, Randy.
Guys, 1917 S. And I got 4 and 15, 20, now 5, 25 and 30, now 5, now 40, and 40, and 40, out of the 40, and 40, 40, 40, and 40, and 40, 35, 40, and $40.
I got 45 online.
Thank you. You got one.
Yeah.
45, now 50, now 5, now 55. 55. I'm on the 450. 55. 50 here and 5. So $50 and 206. 206 is the buyer.
1918.
Guys, on 1918 Mercury dime, and I got 10, 15, 15, and 15, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, 20, 20, 25, 5, 25, 25, 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 35, and 35 and 40, now 40, 40,
Yep.
45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 50 up at $50, and 50 up at 50, 50, 45, 50, and $50 up at 45, here at 50, 50, 45, 50. So $45, 206 buys.
1918D.
Guys, here's a 1918D, and I got 15, 20, now 5, and 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 5, about 35, 35, double 35, double 35, double 35, double 35, double 35, and 30 here and 5, and 30 now 5, 5, 35, double 5, 5, $35. So $30, 206 buys. And now,
1918S.
guys, here's a 1918S, and I got 15, 20, now 5, and 20, now 5, 5, 25, and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, yeah, $30, and $30, and 25, and 30, now 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 25, and 30,
Semi-key.
now 5, and 35, 5,
Yep.
35,
Get in.
I got him, 30, now 5, and 30, now 5, 5, 35, double 5, 5, 35, double 35, 5, $35.
Guys, look at this one.
I'll give you just a second. Ed won't mind. Maybe.
I already wrote it down.
I got everything wrote down in front of me. Almost way too much information.
Probably.
Just like every other computer I've ever stared at. Way too much content. I got 30, 35, and 30 and a 5, 5, 30, sell it. $30, 206.
We're gonna switch real quick.
I got clerks switching out here.
1919, Randy.
Here, guys, here's a 1919 Mercury dime. And I got 15, 20, and 20,
Got
20,
15,
now 5.
20.
I'm 20 on the floor.
Gotcha.
Need 25, 25, and 20, now 5, about 25, about 25, about 25, about 25,
Yep.
30, now 30, now 30, now 30,
Yep.
now 30, now 5, 5, 35. 35, now 40, and 40,
Yep.
now 5, and 40, now 5, 5, about 45, about 45, about 45, about 45, about 45, about 45 dollars.
Yep.
Now 50,
Yep.
and 5, and 55, 50 here and 5, 5, about 55, about 55, 55, about 55, 55, about 55 dollars. Sell it $50.
To 633.
633 is the buyer. 633.
I have an 1855 seated half with arrows. It's a 1855
Guys, here's an 1855 O seated half dollar with arrows. And I get 45, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, and 100, 110,
Yeah.
120, 130, 130, 40, 140, 140, 140, 140, 50, 160, 160, 160, 160, 170, 170, 180, 180, out of 180, 80, 180, 180, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, out of 190, 190, now $200, and $200, $200, hit $200, $200, $200, 192, 22. Out of 192, $200, and 192, $200, so $190 and 203 is the buyer. And now we have an 1871 S seated half dollar.
It's a pretty.
And here's another beautiful coin. I got 120, 130, 140, 140, 140, 130. I got you 130, 140. How about 140, 40, 140? How about 130, 140? How about
Yep.
140, 50, 51, 51, 60? How about 160, 160, 160, 160,
Yep.
70, 70, 170? How about 170, 70, 170, 170? How about 160,
Yep.
170, 180? How about 180?
We're at 180.
180, 180, got it?
Yep.
190 and 190. Now $200 and 222 and 190,
Yep.
200, 210, $210, $210, $10, 10, 210, $210, $210. $210, $210, $210. Sell it. $200 online.
656.
656 is the buyer. Now, guys, we got an 1877 seated half dollar.
Randy, it's really nice too.
And Bob says this one's in just great shape.
Brandon, we don't get coins like this.
And I got 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 180. I'm at 180, 180, 180, 180, 90, 90, 190, 190, 190, 200, $200, 210, 210, 210, 210, 220, 220, 230, 230, 230, 230, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, number 240. I'm at 230 here, 240. And 230, 240, 230, 240, number 230, 240. Sell it, $230.
2656.
656. Sold online.
Vivian said, make sure you get something to eat. She's got free food back there.
Yeah, guys, Vivian said go back there and grab yourself a hamburger or a hot dog. And see the little pups walking around you, that means they want a little bite of your food.
1865 2-cent piece.
Especially Lucy.
Now we have a couple 2-cent pieces.
All right, guys, here are two 2-cent pieces.
Hope they looked at them.
And I got 20, 25, and 25. And 20 up to 5, 5, 25, then up to 25, then up to 25, then up to 25. And 20 now, 5, 5, 25, 25, then up to 25, then up to 25.
Put your 2 cents in.
I'm getting ready to. 25.
Give me just
Hang on just a minute. I looked at that wrong. I'm at $14 over.
yes, 14 asking 20.
Sorry.
You're all good.
14, 20, and 20, $20, 20, 14, $20. That's hard to do.
Yeah.
14, 20, sell it, $14, gone.
Bam. Went to 656.
656.
Got 14 on this one.
Now, guys, we got another one, and I got $14, $15.
Yep.
15, 20, and 20. And $20, 20, 20, 15, $20, 20, 20, 15, $20, 20, 20, 25, about 25, 20 here, and 5, about 25, 25, and 20 now, 5, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 20 now, 5, 25, $25. Your way, $20.
47.
40.
No. 202.
202 is the buyer. 202.
1860.
All right, here's an 1869 2-cent piece. And I got 16, 20,
Yep.
20, now 5, and 20, now 5, 5, 25, and 30, now 30, now 5, about 35, 35, about 35, about 35,
Yep.
about 35, 45, 45, 40, now 5, right down the middle, $40, 45, 45,
Yep.
45, now 50, 60, 60, 70, 70, 80, 80, 80, $80, $80, I'm about $70, $80, I'm about $70, $80, $80, $80,
Yep.
$80, $80, now 90, now 100, and 100, and 100, 90 here, and $100,
Yep.
and 110, 110, 120, I'm about 120, 120, 120,
Yep.
121, 30, 30, 130, 130, 140, 140, 140, 140, out of 130, 140, 140, out of 140, 130, 40, out of 140,
Yep.
40, 150, out of 150, 150, 140, 150, $140, $150, $140, $150. Tell them $140 your shipper.
656.
656 is the buyer.
3 cent silver. 1852.
Guys, 1852, 3-cent silver.
This is nice. You want to find one, Randy?
And I got $35 and $40. Hit 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, 35,
Yep.
40, now 5, 5, about 45,
Got 50.
50, 60, 50, $60, and 60 out, 50, now 5, 5, 55, and 60, and $60, and 55 and 60, now 60, now $60, $60, $60, and 55 and $60, and 55 here, 60, out of about 60, 60, 60. So $55, 202. All righty.
There's another one, Randy.
Guys, here's an 1852,
Same as
3-cent silver. And I got 40, 45, 45, and 45, then up to 45, then up to 45, 45, 50, up to $50, $50, $50, 45, $50, and 50, up to 45, 50, now 50, 50, 50, 45, up to $50, 45 here, 50, up to 50, 50, 45, 50. Sell $45, 202.
1853, 3 cent silver.
Guys, here's an 1853, 3 cent silver.
Randy,
Yes, sir.
we're selling 3 cent silver one after the other.
Yeah.
I probably sold less than half a dozen in 30 years.
I know that.
Yeah.
I'm sitting up here thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
I've had 3 cent silvers in auctions,
So
but I,
small, you lose it.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, we hardly ever get them.
They wore pretty bad, didn't they?
Well, yeah, they did, yeah.
and they wore bad, but these just somehow managed to stay
I
alive.
probably sold more bust halves than I have in the last 20 years today.
Yeah. All right, guys, I got 30, 35. And 30 and 5, 35 and 40 and 40 and 40, 40 and 40 and 40, 40 and 40 and 40, 35, 40 and $40 and 35 here and 40, now 40 and 40 and 40, 35, $40, I'm on 35 and 40 and 40, 40.
Excuse me.
35, 40. So $35, 202.
202.
202. Now, guys, we've got lot number 273, and we got a 1926 Mercury dime. And I got 35, 40.
Just
And
sharp
40
and
and 40
clean
and 40,
as it
40
may.
and 40, 35, $40, 35 here, $40, 35, 40 and 40 and 40, 35, 40 and 40 and 40, 35, 36, 37. 37, number 37, number 37, number 37, number 37, number 37. So $36 online,
That went to 656.
656. Now we got a 1928 Mercury dime, and I got 21, 22, 21, 2, $22, 22, 3, $23, 23, $23, 23, $23, 23, and 22 and 3, and $23, 23. So $22 and 2065.
Is that mine?
Randy,
Yes, sir.
1920.
Guys, here's a 1920 Mercury dime.
I've never seen Mercury dimes this sharp.
24, 25, and 24,
No.
5, 26, $26,
Got 26.
26, 27, 27, 27, 27. I'll play their game for a while. 27, 27, 26, 7, 7, 27, double 27, double 27. So $26.
To 633.
633.
Now we're back to these regular increments.
1923 on a Merc.
Guys, here's a 1923 Mercury dime, 10, 15. $15, around $15, $15, around $15, $15, sell them, $10.
To 633.
633. Yeah, 633 is the buyer.
1925.
1925 Mercury dime, 10, 15. 15, around 15, 15, 20, 20, 20, 20, 15,
Got 20.
20, 5, 5, 25. 25, double 25, double 25, double 25, double 25, double $25. So $20.
To 633.
We're down to
633.
6 walking Liberty halves, and we are out of the coin business, and we're going to rolls of uncirculated Jefferson nickel.
Guys, we got one more of these half dollars, and then we're going to go
6
to
more.
Got a few more.
Oh, we got 6 more. He said.
Oh, I'll wait until after. We're almost done.
1943 on a Walker.
Guys, here's a 1943 walking Liberty half dollar, 10, 15. 15, and 15, 20, and 20, double 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, 20, double 20, and 5, about 25, 30, 30, 30, 30, 25, and $30. And 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and $30. So $25 and 203 is the buyer, 203.
1943D.
Here's a 43D walking Liberty, and I got
We got 14.
14, 15, 15, 20, and 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, 20. Now 5, 25, now 30, and 30, and 30, 25, and 30, now 30, now 30, now 25, and 30, now 30, now 30, and 25, and 30. So $25, 203 is the buyer.
1944.
Guys, here's a 1944 walking Liberty half, 10, 15, 15, 20, now 5, and 20, now 5, now 30, and 30, now 30, now 30, now 25, and 30, now 30, now 30, now 25, and 30, and $30, 25, and 30, now 30, now 30, now 25, and $30. So $25, 203.
1944D.
Guys, here's a 1944D.
I'm going to be out in D in a couple weeks.
Yes, you are. You're headed to Denver, ain't you?
Yeah.
Guys, I got
15.
20, well, 5, 25, and 25. Now 30. And 30, now 30, now 30, now 25, and 30, now 30, now 30, now 25, and 30, now 30, now 30, now 25, and $30. And 25 and 30. So $25, 203 buys.
45D.
45D. And I got 10, 15, 15, 20, and $20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, $20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, $20, and 15 and $20, 20, 20, 15, 20, and $20 now 5, and 25 and 30, and 30 now 30 now 30 now 5, 5, 35, and 30 now 5, 5, 35, $35. So $30 and tell me again, they 208 buys. 208.
1946.
Guys, here's a 1946 Walking Liberty $50. And I got 10, 15, 15, now 20, now 20, and 20, and 20, 15, $20, 15, 20, 15, $20, 20, now 20, 20, now 5, 5, 25, now 30, and 30, now 5, and 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number $35. So $30 and 208 buys 208. And now next coins, guys. We got a guys. Here's the uncirculated roll.
This is a 1951 Jefferson nickel. Bid on it's like $180. So first for the uncirculated nickels.
Guys, here's 1951 uncirculated Jefferson nickels. And I got 100, 110, 110, 110, 105, 110, 105, 110, 110, 10, 110, 105, 110, 110, 10, 110. So $105.
And that went to 656.
656 to buy it.
I got another roll of them, Randy.
Now we got another roll of Jefferson nickels. And I got 100, 110, 110, 100. You got it? 110,
Yep.
120, 120. Oh, but 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120. Selling $110.
And that went to 656.
656 is the buyer.
You're getting two rolls of 1953 uncirculated Jefferson.
Guys, here are two rolls of 1953 uncirculated Jefferson nickels. And I got 30, 35, and 30 now, 5, 5, 35, number 5, 5, 35, number 35, number 35, and 30 now, 5, 5, 35, number 5, 5, 35, number 35, now 40, and $40, I'm at 35, number 45, 5, 5, 45, 45,
Yep.
45, 58, and $50. And $50, 50, 50, 50, 45, how about $50? Your way, $45 Michigan bound.
656.
6565.
Four rolls of 53D, all for one money.
Guys, you're going to get 4 rolls of 53D uncirculated Jefferson nickels. And I got $35, $40, 5, 5, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 40 now 5, 45, now 50, and 50, and 50, 50, 50,
55.
55, 60, and $60, and 55, 60, 60, 60.
Oh,
Selling $55 and 656 buys.
lost the screen, Akira.
What sold for 65?
4 rolls of 1953D uncirculated Jefferson nickels, lot 288.
287.
We sold this to 87, and that's what.
Hang on.
There was are you talking about this last one? Was it sold for 55 or 65?
65.
Okay.
We lost our screen out here, Akira.
That one.
Okay, guys, just give us just a second here. We get our IT guy on it.
Almost.
So if you need any help with anything, you can call me. And then everyone knows we get together.
There we go.
We're back up.
You're a killer, Akira.
Whoa, he fixed everything.
Well,
All right, guys, we got 4 rolls of 1953D uncirculated Jefferson nickels.
All for one month.
And I got 35, 40, 40, and 5,
Yep.
45, 50, and $50, 5,
Yep.
and 55, 60, and $50. I'm going to do 60, 60, 60,
Yep.
50, 60, and 60 and a 5, 5 and about 65, 5, 65, 5, 65, 5, 65 dollars. Sell them $60. Your shipper.
656.
656 is the buyer.
4 more rolls with the same thing, Randy.
All right, guys, here's 4 more rolls. And I got 10, 15, 20, and 20.
Yep.
And 20 and a 5, 20 and a 5, 5, 25, 25, 25,
No.
25, and 30, now 30,
Yep.
now 30, now 5.
No.
Now 40. And 40. I'm a 35, 40, 40, 40, 40, 35, 40.
Yep.
Now 5.
Yep.
$50. And 45, I'm at 50, 50,
Yep.
45, 50, now 5, 5, 55, 55, 55, $55. And 55, now 60. And $60. Guys, I'm on the floor. 55, $60. 55 and 60, I'm going to divide 60, 60, 60. Sell them $55, 649 is the buyer.
Randy, Zach and I've been doing this. I've done it 48 years. Zach's done it 20 years. We never see uncirculated rolls of quarters in this quantity. Nickel in this quantity. Just don't happen.
Yep.
4 rolls, 1953D, uncirculated. Jefferson nickel.
4 rolls of 1953D uncirculated Jeffersons. And I got 20, 25, 25, that up a 25, that up a 25, that up a 25, 25,
Yep.
30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 25, and $30 5, and 35, and 35, and $40, $40, 5, 5, 45, 50, and 5, 55, $60, and $60, I'm going to divide 60, 60, 60. So $55 and 649 by 649.
4 rolls, 1953S.
1953S. And I got 35 and 40. 40, now 40, now 5, 5, 45, 50, up to 50, now 5, 5, 55, and $60, now 5, 65, 60, now 5, 5, 65, 5, 65, 5, 5, 65. So $60 and 208.
2 rolls of 53S.
2 rolls of 53s.
S.
And S. And I got 20, 25. And 20, now 5, 5, 25. 25, that up a 25, that up a 25,
30.
30, now 5, 5, 35. I'm 30 on the left, 35, 35, number 35, number 35, number 35,
35.
35, 35.
Yep.
Now 40, and $40, I'm at 35, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. Sell them, $35,
To 656.
656 is the buyer.
I have 4 rolls of 1953S.
Guys,
Jefferson
here are
nickels,
4 rolls,
uncirculated.
1953S, uncirculated Jefferson nickels. These guys must have worked at a bank or something and brought nickels home. And I got 25, $30. And 25,
Yo.
30, now 5, now 40, now 40, now 5, 5, about 45, 45, 45, 45,
Yep.
45, $50, now 5, and 55, 5, 55,
Yep.
now 60, and 5, and 50 here, and 5, 5,
Yep.
65, now 70, and 5, and 75, 5, 75,
Yep.
now $80. And $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, $80, 75, and 80, now 75, and 80. So $75 and 656 buys.
Here's a roll of 55D.
Here's a roll of 55D, lot number 294. That's it.
55,
Huh?
I was born in 55.
Were you? Happy birthday. You're younger than I am. All right, I got 10, 15, 15, the little around 15, the 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, $20, and $20 for 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, $20 for 20, 20, 20. So $15 and 208 the buyer.
4 rolls of 1959, uncirculated.
Guys, here are 4 rolls of 1959, uncirculated. 10, 15, 15, 15, now 20, and 20, now 5, now 30, now 30, now 5, now 40, now 5, now 50, and 5, 55, and 60, 65, now 70, and 70. I'm going to put 65 and 70, I'm going to put 65 here, 70, I'm going to put 65, 70. So $65 and 649 buys.
I've got 2 rolls from 1959.
2 rolls from
Uncirculated.
1959, 20, 25. And 20, now 5, 5, about 25, now 30, now
Yes.
30, now 5, 35, number 5, 5, 35, number 35, 5, 35, number 5, 5,
Yep.
35, now 40, and 40, and 40, now 40, 40, 40, 35, $40, 35 here, 40. Selling online $35.656.
4 rolls,
656.
1958D.
All right, and guys, you're gonna buy them all. And I got 10, 15, 20, and 20, and 20, now 5, now 30, and 30, now 5, 40, 50, 60, 60, 70, 70, 70, 70. You say 70? You say yes? 70. I'm gonna put 60, 70. So $60, 208.
Yep, I see it. $60 to 208.
208. Lot number 298.
1 roll, 1955D.
Guys, here's one row, 1955D, 10, 15. 15, 15, 15, the little ram, 15, 15, 15, the ram, 15, 15, 15, the ram, 15, 20, 20, 20, and $20, and 15, and $20, 20, 20, 20, 20, $20, 5, 5, 25, and 20 now, 5, 5, 25, 25, and 20 here, and 5. Your way, $20.
656.
656 is the buyer.
1955D.
1955D. And I get 10, 15, 20, and 20, and 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, 20,
Randy.
now 20.
They're actually 56.
Whoop, they're actually 56. Start them over. They're a roll of 1956 uncirculated. And I still got 10, 15, 15, now 20, now 20, now 5, now 25, and 20, now 5, number 25, the number 25, the number 25. So $20, 649 buys.
1956D.
1956D, one row, 10, 15, now 20, and 20, 15, 20, now 5, 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and $30, 25, 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and $30. So $20, number 649 buys.
4 rolls of 1959D uncirculated nickels.
Guys, here's 4 rolls, 1959D, uncirculated
Bank
nickel.
rolls.
And you're buying them all like a 20, 25, now 30, now 5, now 40, now 5, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 90, 80 here, 90, 90, 80,
Yep.
90,
90.
100, and 110, 110, 110, 10, 110, 110, 110, 10, 110, 110,
Yep.
10, 20, 120, 110, 120, you're 110, 120, how about 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120. Sell them $110.
656.
656 is the buyer.
I got 4 rolls of 59D.
Guys, here are 4 rolls of 1959 Ds. And I get 20, 25, 25 and 30, and 30, now 5, now 40, 5, 50, 60, 70, 70. I'm a little bit 60 here and 70. I'm a little bit 60, 70, and $70. I'm a little bit 60 here and $70.
Yep.
Now 75, now 80, and $80. And 75
Yep.
and 80, now 5, 5, 85, number 85, 85, number 85. Sell them $80. 656 buys.
Last lot here. Or one more after this.
4 rolls of 59D. One's a bank roll.
4 rolls of 59D, uncirculated. One of them's a bank roll.
These bank rolls, that's how they came from the bank.
Right.
They are unopened, everything.
Yep. Here we go. And I got 20, 25, now 30, now 5, and 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 90, 80 here, 90, number 90, 80, 90,
Yep.
now
Yep.
100, and 100, 90 here, and $100, 190, 100, 190, 100. So $90 and 656 is the buyer.
Last lot.
I have a
Guys, if you came here to buy something today and you didn't get the job done, this will be your last opportunity.
I have a roll of 1964 and a roll of 1965 uncirculated nickels.
Guys, here's a roll of 64 and a roll of 65 uncirculated Jefferson nickels. And I got 20, 25, 25, 30, and 30, now 30. David, wake up, $30, now 30, now 2 rolls, and 30, 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now
Yep.
25 and 30, now 5, 5, 35 and $40, and $40, round of 35 and 40, and 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40, 35, 40, now 5, now 50, and 50, and 50, 45, even 50, 50, 45, 50. Sell it $45 and $6.49 a buyer, $6.49. Thank you, one and all. Next Saturday over here, where are we going to be, Jack?
We'll be down in Carthage.
Carthage, Indiana. We've got a gun auction. Has how many lots in it?
400 or 500, maybe more.
About 400 or 500 lots in that auction, maybe more. Going to be another great gun auction. Thank you one and all for coming down and spending time with us. Thank you out there in cyberspace. We appreciate you too.
Bob said he's sick of guns.
Sick of guns.
Yeah, he took on the picture.
Oh,
Now, you gotta be really careful.
mercy.
Coin show every
A lot of damn points, huh?
Yep.